Hello, hello, hello.
Bright edge that
Hello?
cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Thing I can't tell. Is it just bro, I hope to God all this audio stuff is not freaking the Zelda Zone one honestly didn't kinda sound like this, but I don't know.
Mother, I have returned.
Oh well, this is not a good place to try it.
Rania, I thought I'd lost you.
Kinda already has echo inside the place. Let me just skip this. Okay.
Ah, we're finally back.
Okay, this is a good spot.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Hum, hum, hum.
Honestly, it don't sound too bad.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Rania.
Okay. Alright, let me just do one tiny little test. I think it should be fine. I mean, I need this stuff anyway, so. Do gotta try to level up all these things. But I would do as much as I can with the story first. And then quick farm. Oh. That's right. Because I got this yesterday. I forgot. Bro, I'm surprised they don't have this like in like regular like story. Well, not like story. Like regular oh my god, why I'm like stuck on stupid. Like regular accounts. Like if you play like every day, or maybe like if you only miss like a couple days here and there, that you could still play. Because the Starlight Homecoming is like when you don't play for like a long ass time. I think it's like 2 weeks, and then it like resets. And then even if you don't play for like another 2 weeks, you don't get it again. Because again, it like resets. Um, I don't know how long that lasts for. Maybe like 2 months, something like that. I generally don't know. But anyways, yeah, I'm surprised they don't have this type of stuff like vouchers, even just like on a normal basis. It's only on the Starlight Homecoming or Starlit Homecoming. Hmm, that's weird. Yeah, because I literally just actually finished doing the double drops on my other account, even though it wasn't 126. It's only like that because of the Starlit Homecoming thing that I have. On the other account, it was just a regular what is it, 884? But honestly, it don't even feel like that much because once you do that, and you do like 6 rounds of each, it goes by math fast, honestly. But yeah, okay. Anyways, I wanted to do now. Let's just do 2 rounds. I wanted to do this to see.
Isn't this telescope impressive?
Dude, I swear to God, I hope this works, bro. Because everything sounded perfectly fine, and all the other stuff. I even made a private
If I
stream
wait any
trying
longer,
to
the universe might just
do the other
implode.
games and those sounds, and just, bro.
Open sesame.
Okay, the fighting honestly doesn't sound bad.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
Oh, honestly, I think everything sounds perfectly fine. I think maybe it was just Belobog, maybe.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of does sound fine. I don't know, maybe it was just me, just being me. Probably just overthinking, like always.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
No, yeah, it's good. Okay, let me just. Alright, now let me just put it back on my normal bootleg setup. Not listening to it through the phone. Alrighty.
A bright edge.
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act
Oh,
natural and
let me
get
just put
inside.
auto for this
Don't
one.
get spotted. Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
This one, can I skip? Yeah, I can. Okay, hold on. Let me just check one more thing. That is not stream related. Sorry. I just wanna. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Hopefully I'll go all the way through without stopping, because I checked also, and I'm still not able to do relics, which that's okay. I mean, much prefer that I could, but in these, most of the double drops are probably gonna be green, maybe some blue, or maybe a decent amount of blue with greens. Uh, Definitely I'm not gonna be getting purples, but that's alright, because still early. I've been leveling everybody pretty decently, so uh, once I'm like finished probably with blues, then I could just save it all up. And then when I'm able to do purples, then I can convert the greens into the blues and then the blues into the purples. And then I should be fine. Because again, I was literally just doing that on my other account. I was finishing off the talents for Sunday, Robin, and Trivy. But even though I had to do it again, because the double drops wasn't enough. Because I could definitely do Sunday, I could do Robin, but Trivy, I would still have to do. But yeah, alright. Remaining count for double rewards. Oh wow, I actually got a lot of stuff to be doing. Again, that's alright. Priority right now, again, is just yeah, unless I don't. I mean, yeah, probably should. Because even if I level up, but that's why I haven't claimed it yet. Because I do want to see if like I level up, would this like upgrade it also, or will it just still be like this, like in the purples? Or maybe it could touch gold with like something. I don't know. Again, I need to just let's just do the story. I worry about all this after. I want to be Cocolia, and then I was gonna do the side
Only
stories,
a very few people in
like ask
Belleville
the oh no, okay.
know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that
Like
do would
Asta's
never
quest,
associate
the
it with
Arliss
Fragmentum
quest, and
or Eternal
Herda's, and
Freeze.
everybody else. But I think I'm just gonna
But
save
according
that
to the data recorded in that robot,
because I want to do the
the
story if I
architects dug out the
can
truth long ago.
ascend,
The
which
research
I don't
results were
know. I have to
purposely hidden
see.
away to ensure that the
I
outside
don't
world
think
would
I
never
can.
know of them.
But if I could,
Just
then
my
maybe
luck.
I'll try to do
Out
that.
of all the research topics I could
And
have chosen,
then
I
level up
insisted on the Stellaron.
as much as I can.
It's
And
clear
then
now
probably
why
do the
anyone who
old
wanted to get
events.
closer to the truth would have been
Because
expelled or
I
abandoned.
really need to try to get Ceridra.
Maybe
And
I
I'm gonna
should be
try to get her
thanking
card
Cocolia.
also.
All she did was push me
Because
out.
on my other
She
account,
could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
well, I actually still have time. I think I could definitely do one more 10. But honestly, I would just do it
I figured out that the
for
Stellaron and the
Ceridra's
Fragmentum
card.
were linked, so I was already close
But
to
on
the
this
truth.
account, I'm gonna try to get
It's a
both.
shame that the architects
But
ejected me
Ceridra is a
before I
priority
could discover
first.
that the source
And
of the
then if I
Fragmentum was the
can't get her
Stellaron
card,
itself.
then Yeah, it
Before I
is what
lost
it
my
is.
position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it.
Oh, that's the
My
thing.
research
I
was all based on
wonder.
historical data and lab simulations.
Oh man, I really don't know.
Not long after I submitted my
Oh,
preliminary report
maybe
and
not.
application,
No, because I was
I
gonna
received my
say
punishment. It was
maybe I
obvious
could do
that
the old
somebody didn't want
events
my research to continue.
and then the little like like restaurant thing. Like that one I could probably do in the next update, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna take that out because it's not gonna be permanent. Because usually what they do is they remove the event and then like a couple updates later, like the car that was from the event, like if you didn't obtain it, they will put it inside the Divergent universe, and then you could buy it there. And then you could also buy the what you call it, like the refinements for it. So yeah, maybe I should do that first. I'll do the
Cocolia,
story, then I'll do
it's
the
been so many
mem
years since we last
restaurant.
spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing
Yeah,
we wouldn't
that's
share.
exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do
She
that.
became a
Then I'll
completely
put that one
different
on
person when she took
Cerebro.
on the Supreme Guardianship.
Hopefully I can get her
The
and
convictions
not
she
be
once
losing
held, her
50-50s. Oh my
enthusiasm,
god, dude. That would tilt me.
it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me.
But yeah,
I never understood
yeah,
that
that's
behavior.
exactly what I'm gonna do.
I
I'll
gave
do
up
that,
trying to
and
use logic
then
to work it out a long time ago.
I
Sometimes I even
I
wonder
should
whether she
probably
really
farm,
did
even
become a
if it
different
is
person.
still greens
Is that possible?
and some blues.
Perhaps
Because
there's
again,
a
I could just convert the
single
greens into the
guardian
blues anyway
consciousness that gets
when I don't
handed
need
down
them
from
anymore.
generation to generation.
So it's not a complete
And the real
waste.
Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such
Alrighty.
baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard?
No, honestly, let me just
For my brother,
skip all
orders
this.
are more important than... You need to choose your words carefully if you
I'm
want to
just
persuade
talking
him of something.
about
Yes.
Stellaron and
I know. According to the survey
Bella
results,
Bog
We
being
must
like
locate
locked
it as
down.
soon as possible.
not a problem. I was thinking this. The area to the north of
Skim
Bellabog
read
has
it.
been more or less swallowed up by the fragment. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have...
Oh, this would be the wheel part.
Yes. That's where...
Sounds like the three of us and Zila.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey! Enough pessimism. Back in my... This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great!
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. That's settled then. There's no time...
Alrighty.
Phew, I nearly suffocated.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Branya's in danger. We have to go save...
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years.
You sound like Branya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few men. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve...
Is Branya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much. But I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever...
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in?
Ah,
Fall, we
still
need one of
regular.
those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
I mean, we're walking literally right in front of them.
This is a military base.
How else are we not supposed to get
Trespassers
spotted?
aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. This is the restricted zone. The situation is critical. As such, starting from today, we will be adding two... Yes, sir.
See, that was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Although I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
It sounds like... Is that Danghang?
I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in.
Bro, that sounds exactly like him. That's funny. There actually is a secret achievement, but I'm pretty sure I gotta finish the story. Or at least this part of the story in this area. That if you like constantly like break things like around the guard here, I don't know if it's the same one or a different guard. Because this literally sounds like Danghang.
Although I haven't seen one of those for a long time.
But anyways, the guard gets like annoyed and then he tries to fight you. And then after you beat him, he like runs away.
Do you see that
funny.
mechanical gear bridge? When you
Yeah,
cross over
that's
to the other
that
side,
wheel
you're right
thingy.
at hell on Earth.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what
Oh,
made
you
you ask
know
that
what I
all of a
just
sudden?
realized?
It's so dangerous. Don't
What
you
if
worry
that's
about
actually
him?
Sample?
He's a Landau.
We do know the mass fool. Well, we don't know if all mass fools could do that. But we do know some of the mass fools could shapeshift, including Sparkle. So who's to say Sample can't? Or maybe I don't know. I really don't know. And I was gonna say maybe he asked Sparkle to do that, but I kind of doubt it. Then again, there's like 1 in a million chance of stuff like that happening.
Mechanical Fever released it.
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals.
Even Mechanical Fever.
Don't be so pessimistic.
Yeah, dude, that guy's sounding like... I don't dude, that's throwing me off, man. It's making me really wonder. Now all my theories are gonna start like flowing into my head. What the hell am I doing? Oh. That's bothering me so much. It sounds exactly like Donghun, bro. Bro, I should just be
Aren't you
going
the
the
maintenance
normal way.
people? What are you? You can't just go wherever.
I don't know why the hell I'm running around. I do gotta come this way anyway, so.
This
Oh, that
can go
reminds
towards
me.
my allowance.
In the city in Belobog, near the theater, you could go to the gate and interact with it. But I think you gotta do it like, um, maybe like 3 different days. I think. Because at the very end, there actually is a ghost that shows up.
Yeah.
And then they like, talk and stuff. I forgot exactly what they say, but I do know they say something. I just don't remember what. And again, I don't even know why the hell I'm doing all this. I gotta go this way anyway. It's gonna make me go that way. At least I think so. It's yeah, it should be. But we gotta go in the middle over there where that gate is.
Nope. This terminal.
So what's the plan?
Look for another.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing. Darn! Can't.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is earlier than expected. I thought we would have went like on one of those first and then come this way.
That's it!
But that makes
the
sense.
Thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just like also trying to multitask.
Yo, evening soldier.
Trying to do something on my phone, but it wasn't working. Captain Dunn. He also gives you a side quest. I think after that he also gives you
It's been a while.
What's those things called? It's almost like those mini games. There's like 3 different stages. Cause he gives you one. There's another one on the space station. Is there 2? There might be 2 on the space station. There's definitely one on the Cianjo. I think that's it. That's another thing. We really haven't seen anything like that. Also, they took like, cause those mini games were like, you had to find like this one of the space station was, yeah. Cause I already know he's gonna start yapping. I'd rather hear myself yap first. What the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, there was one with the woobaboos that you had to find those and take a picture. Then there was another one. Actually, it might be the same one. Yeah, it might be the same one with Wooble Bulls. No, I think the other one was with the robots. That you gotta look and activate the robots. And then sometimes you get in a fight in those. And then in the Cienjo, you have well, technically there's two, but the second one really don't count because it's part of an event, which is that alley place where the first time you meet Scott. And then they also have another mini game, but again, it's part of the event with those siren birds. Is it siren birds? Whatever it is, I know it's birds though, like robotic birds. Like fly around, you gotta do a pattern and stuff. And then you also gotta fit like a whole bunch of like stuff on a skiff, so it could like basically like you're doing like delivery jobs or like the people putting the package on the ship so the ship could like go on. But the ships are called skiffs, so that's why I said skiff before. But yeah, I saw that to say they really don't have that no more.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
They took out like all that stuff for like what you call it?
Time for swordplay.
Either like the
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
oh my god. Oh yeah, yeah.
頼りになるないい判断だ
Just give it up.
Okay, dude. This is gonna be a problem. Oh boy.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Saving me?
Everything is worth.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
How many can you block?
Yeah, I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to fight Cocolia like this.
Time for swordplay.
Huh? Specimen sighted. Deep breaths.
I can breathe easy again.
To travel far.
Oh my god.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Ah, fuck. She got the most health. Oh.
Here, try this.
Saving me
How
won't
many
earn
can
you
you block?
any favors.
Blade and flight.
No manners, huh?
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Okay, well.
Serval? Why?
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Excuse me. I don't know what I meant to do. Bro, is it gonna force me into a fight? Okay. Bro, honestly, I don't even know. Oh, okay. No, maybe I do. I think, I think I know what to do.
Blade and flight.
Not scared yet?
私の番か
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
懲りないやつ。体ボルトレソン
Time for swordplay.
私の番か。体ボル
How many can you block?
Who invited?
でいった
Commencing deep breath. Time for sword.
この程度か。
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Scared yet?
体ボルトレソン
Specimen sight.
I just
もう
realized I
少し
never
手
even
応えがある
finished
と思ったがね。
what the hell I was yapping about anyway. I said all that stuff to say that they don't have it in Amphorius. And honestly, I kind of miss it.
The more I learn about it, the
Not
more I
gonna lie.
love the starry sky.
I kind of do a little bit.
Nice to have new
I
survival skills
actually
under my
did
belt.
enjoy some of that stuff. Although I like the
任務はまだ終わっていない。油断するな。
I like the what you call it, that like goat thing. They had to get to like the end of the fire thing, and then sometimes you have to use a shadow to step on like on a specific. Oh god, Jesus Christ!
悪くない代物
I
だ。
had to stretch. To step on those like button things. But yeah, I kinda like that stuff. Yeah. This I should do also. Do I even have? Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I learned this the hard way. Cause in Genshin, I messed up. Dude, there's so many weapons that I should have what you call it? I should have like locked. Okay, this is 5. Yeah, cause dude, I would have had like the white tassel pole arm. I would have had that at 5. But yeah, that's being an idiot. Cause I thought you go everywhere and then everything spawns. So, like I said, I learned that the hard way. Cause not even only those. Also some of the monster weapons. I don't even care if it sucks. I just wanted just to have at least one of them. At like Refinement 5. And besides, it's always good. Just in case if you get a new character and you don't have the funds to pull or the funds like materials wise to make another weapon, then you could just use the 3-star temporarily. At Refinement 5. And it actually does really well. I mean, it's obviously not better than a 4-star or a 5, but it still does well. That you don't have to really struggle with anything. So at least in this game, because since you only get these in like wishes, well, you could do it like in other stuff. They give it to you as rewards. But mostly in the chest is just only um like relics. These, like even if you uh like what you call it, like even if you like waste everything, Like you could do another 10 and you could still be good. And eventually you will get all these things again. And then you could still or superimpose, because that's the Starville version. Refinement is Genshin, but it does the same crap. So yeah, let me actually do that right now. Well, there's a mass one, so okay, so much for mass. I thought it was also talking about. Yeah, I thought it was talking about the 3 stars. Oh, close. I'm not 5 yet. Dude, that's the thing. Okay, hold on. Let's do it. It's gonna be a little longer, but I think it's easier to do it this way, so I don't confuse myself also. Okay, so these two are 5 each. So no more hunt. Nihility. On this one. Okay, and all right, and then abundance. Okay, and then these. Yeah, excuse me. What the hell is happening to me, dude? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, this one I got none of them. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Ah, Sunday's little puppets. It kind of does look like it, honestly. That's funny. But that's not, those are not Sundays. Because Sundays is gold. And before, this is also before, um, when he does his whole, you know, villain arc. This has to do with the order. So this is probably like one of the Emanators stuff. Or maybe just some cult in the order. Who the hell knows? Okay. And then and this one. Dude, I wish I could lock it from here. Can I? Or I can. Ay, ay, ay. So dumb, dude. I am so dumb. Okay, those unlocked. Dude, where's the other 5 ones that I just did? Okay, I want to lock them also. Did I do? No. Okay, let me just. This is locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. Okay. That's locked. This is locked. Alright. Um. Yo, yeah, destruction. And then, preservation. See that? That's the real Selenova. I'm telling you. That is the real Selenova. Because if you've seen, which has been a while already, but if you ever seen that Lord of Ravager trailer, and then there's a part with Selenova, um, or the woman version is like, she like appears and then does like a puzzle pieces and all that other stuff, and then the camera like moves like behind her, and then you see like a gigantic like beast, um, which probably is almost like a Doomsday's beast, or maybe even like you know like a better version of that, most likely. But I still believe that in that trailer, all the Lord Ravagers has like I wouldn't really say like a double body, but it kinda is. Because I believe that the people you see, that's not like 100% really them. Like for example, like the Selenova, like the beast behind her, I think that's the real one, and then the woman is just the one that like goes out and about, like basically does the bidding. But then when it's like actual wartime, like to fight, then that beast comes out, and that's the real Selenova. Because it's like the same thing with Fantasia. She has her like physical form, but technically that's not really how she really is, if that makes sense. Because she's a heliobi. That is Fantasia. Like all these people have like almost like a double body once Nanook takes them to the forge and then remakes them and then makes them into the Lord Ravengers. So I think that's exactly what it is. Those are like his like personal puppets of those people. So again, like I said before, this one is probably the real Selenova, and then that woman is the forgery one, the one Nanook created, like a puppet. Fantasia, obviously her body, because you actually fight that body um, inside the waterscape place. But again, she's actually a heliobi, which is like ghost, those little like orbs. Um, that other guy, Hassad, Premed, no, it might be Premad, which is the guy with the head. Or his head is like a hand, and he's carrying a dice. That one also. I believe the real one is the actual dice, and then the puppet is, the whole body. But the real one is the dice part. Um, the Sun Forger, that one I think is basically almost the same thing. It's I don't think it's the real like mechanical stuff around it. I think the real Sun Forger before Nanook, again, like I said, Nanook taking these people and then, um, doing his Lord Ravager crap. Um, so yeah, anyways, Sun Forger, I believe, is the sun inside that like robotic suit, and then that this one I'm not honestly not too sure of. The what's it called? That oh my god, what is that Ravager's name? Because I know that one is hunting velocity and permanence, which makes no sense because supposedly they're supposed to be dead. So that just proves that they're not dead. So dude, Hoyo literally just like, you know, just like leaked that in front of everybody, and really nobody picked that up. I only saw like a very few people talk about that uh that there shouldn't be a Lord of Ravager that's hunting those paths because those paths should be dead. So if it is hunting them, then that means they're alive. So I 100% agree with them. But anyways, that one I'm honestly not too sure. Cause it might be like the soul is like real, like the real person, and then like the Lord Ravager part. Again, when I talking about Lord Ravaging part, I'm really talking about the part when Nanook takes them and then they go to the forge and he does his like crap and then he makes them into the Lord Ravagers. So that's what I mean when I say like real person, the one before, and then Lord Ravager part, the one Nanook does after. So maybe that's what it is for that one. It's probably like the soul, and then the Lord Ravaging part is probably just like a dead Leviathan's body or something. And then Zephyro, which is actually funny because I mentioned this before, but again on Twitch, not on YouTube. But there's this guy who talks about theory. What is his name? Oh, Gamer Chronicles. I actually love this theory that he came out with. He thinks that Zephyro is actually Raiden's, not Raiden's. Um, well, actually, it is the same person. Because I was gonna say Raiden Bolsmari May, which is Akron, but I'd rather say Akron because if I say Raiden's whole name, then it's just gonna get confusing, and then people are gonna end up thinking about Honka Impact Third. Because what I'm about to say also happens to her in Honka Impact Third. So I'm gonna just say Akron. Um, but in Akron's world, she had a Kevin Castellano, and we know that because in Pentacony, when Welt talks about his Earth, and he talks about all these people, and then he mentions Kevin, that he tries to like save the world and stuff like that. Akron comes on and says that she also had a Kevin that did the exact same thing. But it was her that had to kill Kevin because Kevin became like corrupted at the end. So the guy, Game of Chronicles, he came out and he said that he wonders if Zephyro, which again, this will also make sense of why they're both hunting Nihility, is because Zephyro knows Akron is hunting Nihility, so he's also hunting Nihility, so he could hunt for Akron at the same time. Because Zephyro is actually Akron's Kevin from Akron's planet. When he said that, I was like, oh shit, wow. Like, I didn't even, like, put any of those pieces together. And genuinely, that makes so much sense. Especially, again, if you look at the Lord Ravager trailer. He's standing in front of, like, well, it's not a black hole. For him, it's a white hole, but it still has to do with like nihility. He's standing in front of it, and then the camera zooms all the way out, and it shows Akron basically like looking at him. So it's like if they're hunting each other. So that very well could be the case that Zephyro is actually Akron's Kevin. Damn, dude, that would be like so fucking crazy if he actually got that right. Like, what an amazing theory. I genuinely love theories like that. Like genuinely. Like that's actually really amazing. Even if it's not right, the fact that he even like thought of that is still like really good. Because again, that's a really good theory. But yeah. I said all that to say that cause everybody else has like the real person and then the Lord Ravager form. So for Zephyro, I believe him. The real person is probably the sword, and then Zephyro, like Zephyro's body is the Lord Ravaging part, maybe, or maybe it could be the other way. Which I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm kind of leaning towards the sword, just because if it ends up being Kevin, we always know Kevin charges like with a sword, and that basically makes Kevin like what he is like using the sword. So that could be like the last like part of him, like something almost similar to like how I said the one that's hunting the permanence and veracity, like the soul is inside that probably dead Leviathan's body. Maybe it could be something like that also, like a piece of him or a piece of his soul or soul-like type of piece could be inside that sword. Yeah, and then Iron Tomb is the that body that we already see, and including the scepter. That's all. Well, okay, him is a tiny bit different because he didn't like fully like die or like get destroyed like how the other Lord Ravagers did, and then that's how Nanook was able to like build them back up and stuff in the Forge planet, and then he made them into Lord Ravagers. But with Iron Tomb, he was already a scepter. He was gazed at by Noose, kinda implied. Like he was, well, it basically said, but uh, I'm like kind of on the fence about it. He might be just like a really strong past strider, cause he's damn near as strong Emanator like. But I don't know if he was an Emanator of Noose. I don't think that's the case. So I'm not gonna say he's an Emanator. I think he's just like extremely strong wise. Again, like an Emanator like type strong. Because honestly, that's the only reason why Noose like pierced his gaze at Iron Tomb. But anyways, and then Noose abandoned it, and then um, the scepter was just like there. So the scepter didn't get destroyed or corrupted or whatever. I mean, it corrupted itself, and then Lygus came after and started doing his whole freaking algebraic quasaric equation crap or whatever the hell it's called. But so yeah, so with him, um, like I don't know if anyone remembers, but in that 3.5 trailer, like the thing that literally did not happen at all, but at the very end, when Iron Tomb becomes that like gigantic like being, and then has like the wings, and he's like half purple and half gold, and then he fights the Trailblazer. I think that's like that Nook version of Iron Tomb. That's like the Lord of Ravaging part, or even the part before that when he's like that huge, like weird looking, almost like diamond shaped type creature or robot. Not really a creature. Um, because funny enough, in the last quest, um, they actually did show a picture, like when Lygus was just yapping, like how he always does, and there was like pictures behind him. There was actually a picture of Iron Tomb in that like big, like gigantic, like robotic form, almost like with kind of like a diamond shaped eye, sort of. But anyways, I saw that to say that the real Iron Tomb, not the Lord Ravaging like body, the real one is the actual virus inside the scepter. That what makes Iron Tomb Iron Tomb. So that's what I believe with all the Lord Ravagers. That they're honestly not just like the stuff that you see right in front of them. They're those are basically like puppets. Is the stuff that's behind them that's real. So again, like this, the Heliobi, the sun, the soul inside that dead Leviathan thing, most likely Zephyr's sword, um, the virus in the scepter, and so on and so on. That's what I think at least. But all right, yeah. Anyways, let's get back to this because this is gonna be a long one. I can already tell. I'm just like non-stop yapping. Um, okay. Also, this one just needs one more. I wonder who that person is. I wonder if this is actually Lewis Fleming's. Because it never said how he looked like. It really doesn't even talk about him at all. The only thing you really hear about Lewis Fleming is like related to like Foley. That Foley personally watched um, Lewis Fleming's retirement party. So he like gazed upon Lewis Fleming because he wanted to record that personally himself to have that memory. But yeah, I wonder if that's him in the back. And then that bird in front, I don't even know. I'm not gonna even try to bother with that. But he has like a ruby in his mouth. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's symbolic to something. Probably got to do something with like the stone hearts. Oh, hmm. I just realized. What if honestly, I think I am gonna do this. Yeah, just. Man, this thing is a lifesaver, dude. Excuse me.
悪くない感覚だ。
God damn,
なくした
dude.
ものが戻るようだよ。
Oh, dude, that's crazy. I genuinely thought that I was already like at maybe like 2. Oh, can I quick? Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of. I thought I could do that. That's funny. Wait, how did I get blue ones to do this though, or to do his? Dude, this is Cocolia's. How the fuck did I get 2? I don't remember that. Huh.
He's got a bright future. If I had a strail for every time I heard that.
It's interesting. I genuinely don't like remember that. Huh. Dude, she's also 1? I thought I put everybody's stuff at least 2. I definitely know I couldn't do 3. Because well, I just couldn't at the time. Oops, wrong button. I had to like level the people up. Damn. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, she's already at 40. Oh. Ah, fuck. I can't do Gallagher. Oh, hold on. No, I cannot. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna keep on, and then after I fight Geopard, maybe I'll have to do maybe these. Oh, I definitely gotta do Stell.
I'm not done yet.
Because if it forces you to use her, even though it's gonna switch like midway to preservation, but I still wanna at least put it to like 40, and then these, yeah, those I'll do after. Alright, I gotta try to like make like actual progression.
Strike with heart.
Specimen sight is coming.
Oh,
A one-time enemy.
I got more skill points.
No manner.
I didn't even realize that. Again, that's what happens when you be reading.
Strike with heart.
Scared yet? Huh? I think think something bit me.
Actually, no, because I'm about to walk past one of those healing things anyway.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
私の番か。もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
Whoops. Not
You're
what I
in.
meant to press.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, done!
You take him out and knocking him out.
Give me some time.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Okay. Oh god, thank god. I didn't get into that fight.
Careful.
I'd rather
There's a big
save all
guy
the
up ahead.
enhancement stuff for this.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Alrighty.
To
This
travel.
just I am not about
Breathe
to like
easy again.
be risking that.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Specimen sighted. Everything is ordained by
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
no manners, huh?
Oh, hold on, let me see if I can do this.
Unlimited. Blade works.
There was one thing, I never even really listened to the whole entire thing. On my other account, I really don't even play
Victory
Archer.
by the blade.
I don't even think I really level. No, I think I did level him up, but I didn't do like
Energy restored.
the talents
System
and
online.
relics and all that
Certification
stuff.
enabled. Come on.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't
Cramping
fought
my
with Dupart since
elegance.
he enlisted.
That's
he could never
funny.
beat me when we were little, but now...
I'm not gonna worry about that another time. Yeah, there is a thing over there. There's a chest. Oh damn!
Serval.
A strong
Oof.
adversary. Help me improve.
Okay, this is fine. This is this will be practice for when I use Yang Ching for other people without the same weakness. Dude, I don't even know if I should still use him to fight Cocolia. I wonder. Yeah, I really don't know.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
It's probably gonna go really bad. Oh fuck.
I think something bit me.
Who will it be?
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Let's be smart. Be smart.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
No, I'm not gonna. Oh, shit.
Commencing research.
Yeah, this should be good.
In the name of preservation.
Okay, yep.
To travel.
The good thing I didn't do it too early. And it definitely would have wasted.
Who invited you?
Because he would have shredded right through all that
Practice is over. Swords
defense.
descend.
Well, not defense, all the health. That's what I meant to say.
The bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as
God
I
damn,
pray,
he has a whole monologue. Oh, that's it? I wonder if Saber has the same thing. Cause she's another one. I just be doing the burst and just fighting like that. Well, when I used her in the trial, and sometimes in the what's that thing called? Oh, in that Fate game mode. Cause she's another one. I don't have her. I didn't pull for her. Cause Archer they gave for free.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Whew. Alrighty. Okay, this is... Okay, now I need to level up. Man, I thought I still, well, at least have some bit of time.
A few more like this, and I can buy a new sword.
I didn't know I was gonna fight Geopar like literally right after crossing the wheel thing.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of missing. The difference is we're making a stand for... Put ourselves in their shoes.
I'm just skim reading through this also.
I do. I've understood them for a while now.
But I'm also just interacting just because I want to see what they
I could tell it
say.
took a lot for him to lay down his... I think I can already hear the storm. I hope Serval's right.
No, I think they're just gonna keep saying the same stuff.
You see? Enough apologizing. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
Yes, very normal.
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths. Let's do this. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessive. As I mentioned, if you're ready to get on stage...
Well, if only you had the voice of Robin. Maybe we could have saved Cocolia. Talking about Robin, I hope whenever the next time we go to Belobog, which might be that movie theater thing, or the Grand Theater, not movie theater. And again, this I already said on YouTube, and I've actually said it on Twitch also. So, because I actually said it when I kept on playing the game the last time when we was in Natasha's clinic, and I picked up those books, because it sounds like a story that Elio writes. And it basically sounds like exactly what happens at the ending of that museum. Well, like around the ending, or maybe like middle-ish. Basically, I know it's in the museum part when you meet Sample, because Sample convinces you to try to stay so you guys could perform at the Grand Theater. And that sounds exactly like the book. That they do all that, and then in reality, the person who was trying to create the whole band and have everybody perform actually knew that a disaster was gonna happen. But the disaster didn't happen because the singers on stage, which inside the book is like the animals. One is an owl, the other's a cat, and I forgot the other one. I think there's like two more. But anyways, yeah, that they're able to stop the disaster. because they there and they're like, you know, almost like heroes in the story. So that's sounds very, very much like what Sampo was trying to do. And if that is the case, which I think exactly that's what's gonna happen the next time we go to Belobog, and when we go to the Grand Theater, because that's another thing. And Sampo's gonna be there, and then I don't know if he's gonna probably join the group or maybe not. Maybe he just again convinces us just to perform. But obviously something's gonna happen. We're gonna stop it, and then the book is gonna end up being true. And who's the only other person that could write shit like that and basically tell the whole story right in front of you? Elio. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. People just gotta pay attention to little stuff. You think is nothing, but and then it ends up being something. Hoyoverse always tells you, well, 80% of the time, they always tell you something right in front of your face. You just have to pay attention. And then the thing is, not only that, because you can pay attention and you can remember for a long time. But the thing with Hoyoverse is that they either forget about it or they purposely wait so long so people could forget. So then when they do like that part of the story or they mention a character or like whatever, then everybody is like so shocked and surprised because you waited so long for something to happen, it never happened. So you probably assumed like they just forgot. But I'm telling you, Hoyoverse also does that purposely. That's why we really still we don't hear nobody talking about Kokomi. Bro, I have been saying this from like the very beginning. Like basically almost in every single stream. Like once I start yapping about some type of theories or them not explaining anything or them not saying anything, it always leads to Kokomi because that's exactly what they're trying to do. They're making everybody trying to forget. And then I'm telling you, one day it's gonna happen. They're gonna release like a whole new quest. You're gonna meet other new people, and then a whole bunch of stuff is gonna happen, and then they're gonna reveal what the hell she truly is, and everybody's gonna be so surprised. But the thing is, from way before they already told you who she was. I'm telling you, she's the copy version of the Hydro Dragon. Because inside Romero, there's like some secret bookcase, and you have to fight these two stone guards. And then also in that same place, there's a luxurious chest, and then there's blueprints to make the Fontaine sword, finale of the deep. And then there's a book there, and it says that Egeria and I believe it was that whale inside the ocean in Romero, which is Scalia, whatever her name is. And then also the king, uh, I believe his name was Remus. And maybe another person or maybe not. But anyways, it was them, basically the leaders, including Egeria, that they tried to make another copy of the Hydro Dragon in secrecy. That's literally what the book says. Because they thought Nouvelet, or his previous version of Nouvelet, was like just completely dead. Like he was never gonna come back at all. So, like, hello? Like, and Kokomi, like, Bishops, then she has like this mysterious ass power that has to do with the waters in Imizuma. And she's connected to Economia. Like, dude, it's like literally, like everything, like just it makes sense. Like I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I know. I know I'm not crazy. I sound crazy, but I know I'm not. I know I'm right about that. Just like how I was right about the third Descender being in love with the Sarista. I told you. I told you. I've said it in July during Finance Banner. I literally said it, bro. But yeah,
As soon as the
and
restricted zone
again,
gate is
the
open,
last
the
the
monsters on
last
the other
part,
side will turn.
the last part about that theory that I have about him being a Cryo Archon, also that's gonna end up being true. Watch, because I said both of those things, and I said it at the same time that they fell in love, and he was also the first Cryo Archon. That's why Celestia doesn't have the authority of Cryo because it was from the moon, and the moons gave the authority to the third Descender. That's how he became the Cryo Archon. Watch. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Watch. I'm telling you, bro. It just sounds wild, but
Are you
watch.
dealing with attacks like this every day?
Time for swordplay.
Oh my
Who
goodness.
invited you? Who will it be? Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
I can breathe easy again. How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Actually, you know, let me. You know, this seems like a waste, honestly. I could have just healed Lynx on her own. But, fuck it.
Commencing research.
Time for swordplay.
How many of them are there?
Damn, over like a 2000
The
crit
more the
hit?
merrier. These guys
I'm
are
like,
nothing.
I'm still in the beginning of the game.
Hold
I
the
don't even
line.
got like good enough relics. That's crazy.
No manners, huh? Here, try this.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Oof, uh-oh. Oh god. Okay. For a second I thought Asta was gonna get
Saving me
the
won't earn you any
Tingyu
favor,
treatment.
huh?
Everybody was gonna target her, and then she was gonna die. You know what's funny? I still wonder if that's a thing. Bro, you know what would be hilarious? Imagine if it actually is still like a thing. Or maybe there's like a secret way to do it. Or probably like a glitch. Even though I would prefer for not it to be a glitch. But if you put Blade on the team, because Blade now has like that taunting like mechanic. And also if you put Young Lee's card on him, then his taunting is like even like increased, like basically almost have like 100% taunting. Um, but what I was gonna say after that? Oh yeah, and if you put Yu on it, and if that guy basically still has, and if you go to the Divergent Universe, I'm pretty sure there's also like some of those like equation stuff, or even like the blessings that they purposely target like the first character like in your like lineup and the one who has the most HP, well, which will end up being Blade if he's in the first position. Um, but yeah, I'm like saying all this basically to say that you could do all this stuff like that way, like guarantee 100% taunt on Blade. But if you have Ting Yun on the team, I wonder if the enemies would still have like a 1% chance of hitting her. Even if you have like all this like mechanics and Young Lee's card and even like the divergent like blessings and buffs and stuff like that. I wonder if that could still happen. Alright, let me read this thing and then I'll continue.
Fragmentum activity is
Himiko,
intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6.
the one that has to
Shouldn't
deal
we
with
go down there,
Idrilla.
Himiko?
Watch, you're gonna see also.
Is this the Fragmentum?
Oh, that's right, there's another wheel crap over here. And then we're able to fight Cocolia.
What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Oh no, this is the way you go. Yeah, because it's all the way down there. Oh. Huh, I'm glad I saw that. So we gotta fight a mini boss, and then we could keep going after that. And then through those gates back there, you fight on Cocolia. Yeah, I came over here because I wonder if there was a chest, like here. But it's right there on the other side.
This is Bronya's. Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with this. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the
Mother, do you truly
It's
believe
crazy
this
that we
Dalaran's
actually,
wrong?
because if I'm not mistaken, I believe the preservation weapon is Alyssa Rand's weapon.
From the moment those intruders descended from there is
This
a
is
price
crazy
to pay
to
for
think
new
about.
life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world. When the promise is fulfilled,
That's the
Bronya,
thing. How?
longer will we have
Well,
to
maybe I'll probably say it when we get to that part. Because honestly, I kind of forgot. Like, how did Alyssa Rand even like put that like weapon like over there, like inside that weird
Wasn't there some big
freaking
energy
Cosmo
hub-looking thing
place?
back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to the...
Can't say I like
Again,
the idea of
I just gotta
interacting with
wait
our
and see,
surroundings.
because I
Especially
honestly
this
don't
deep
remember
into the
if they
Fragmentum.
said anything about that.
However...
However...
My god, dude.
There's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move...
Are there other...
It's clear that whoever designed...
Look, over there!
Bro, was this really necessary? Do we really need a whole thing for it? Oh my god.
Time for swordplay.
Bro,
Blade and flight. Scared
I
yet?
can't believe that happened. There we go. Nice. So much for getting ambushed.
Victory by the blade.
Usually they'll hit first. Oh, this is gonna go backwards. Now you know what? Let me. Okay. Oh, it does go this way. I thought it was gonna go backwards. Okay. Oh, what is that? Is that a relic over there? Like a relic set? Huh. Interesting. Honestly, don't even remember. Whoops.
How many can you block?
Who will it be?
最下を立つカラドボルトレソン
Wow. Stupid. I could have literally just done one more hit.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragment?
Long way. Such a genius that I am, right? Ay, ay, ay.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind
Whoops.
that gate.
I thought we was able to
I've never
just
seen
run
such a
now.
desolate
I
place.
saw press R1.
At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now...
Oh yeah, this is the relics. Good, 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 good. Oh, now that I see this, I didn't even know. I thought, well, mostly everything in their games have some type of lore in it. But I don't know, for some reason, it like didn't dawn on me. I thought it was just like another endgame mode with like very to little lore or basically no kind of lore at all. But that new endgame mode with basically only whales are gonna be able to do it. But that anomaly attribution thingy when you had to make like 3 teams and at the very end you had to make one like your best team um and then you had to fight like a freaking 50 million goddamn Lycus or some stupid crap like that. Anyways, I sort of that to say that the lore behind that is actually the equilibrium. That I did not know because I don't know if anyone remembers. I don't even remember. But well, I remember now. When I played the part at the time, I didn't remember, which was the last Star Rail stream, which was it was a while ago. I gotta, cause the thing is, I mostly be on Twitch, so but I don't know. I gotta try to be on YouTube more, cause honestly, I like YouTube slightly better because the VODs are permanent. The thing with Twitch is it's like a little bit easier to like kind of grow and get views, but the VODs disappearing within a week. Like that's the only bad part. So but anyways, I don't even know why I went to a whole nother direction. Um I was gonna say but yeah, in the last Star Wars stream on YouTube, when I did the first like ascension level, so I could like level the people up to like level 40 and do some of the talents and upgrades and whatnot. Um, um, in that, the person from the Equilibrium, not the Eon, or at least I don't think it was the Eon. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Probably just, I don't know, a follower or emanator or, I don't know, who the hell knows. Most likely a follower though, I doubt an emanator. But then again, you never know. Anyways, that's besides the point. um, a person from the Equilibrium was actually speaking through that like trial and saying that the universe is now within balance and stuff like that. So I wonder what the lore is gonna be behind the new endgame mode. As I wonder, because are they just gonna? I hope they don't say the same thing. Like if they do speak to the Trailblazer, I hope it's not just, oh, the universe is in balance, equilibrium is in a perfect harmony, or blah blah blah. Like, I hope it's like something like actually like real lore. Like, I don't know. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, I got double drops in this also.
Isn't this telescope impressive? I told you to trust my taste.
Bro, I wonder if Asta's parents is part of the IPC. Actually, does it say it? Because we do know her parents are filthy rich. They bought Asta a whole entire planet for her birthday. Like what? How the hell you even buy a planet? What type of shit is that?
Open sesame. Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
Damn, good. Oh, at least one purple. That's good. Um, I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, I still want some of the substats to be good. But once I hit gold, then ugh, I gotta. I just gotta try to get lucky. Because sometimes I get really good stuff, sometimes I don't. And then even leveling it up. Actually, leveling it up, I would say for the most part, it goes pretty well. And then sometimes, like recently, it's been kind of bad. Like, I'll be getting like not exactly like this, but it'd be bad like this. Like getting like 4+ defense or something like this. Like it'd be going that bad. But yeah, anyways, I just wanna. Okay, that's good. Hopefully, hopefully I could do more. Because I know there's a mechanic, that actually lets you. That actually lets you like go earlier to certain places so you could able to do like the relic set. But for me, since I'm still like so early in the game, I don't know if even if I could do it yet or what. Just really gotta wait and see.
Specimen sighted.
Yeah, he's good. Yep. Did that perfectly.
Victory by the blade.
Oh, that's the thing.
This can go towards
Now
my
that I'm able
allowance.
to do that, because right before Cocolia, honestly, I was just gonna level up the people and the cards and then continue. But now that I could do this, I think I might have to do that. Try to get purples across the board. Or at least mostly purples. God damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, but at least try to get purples across the board. Because Cocolia is going to be tough. And I might have to swap out links for Gallagher. Or me, I don't know. I don't know if I should just do double sustain. I really don't know. Ay, ay, ay.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want.
Yeah, I believe that. I think all Stellarons are connected together. Basically, almost like in a spider web. Not exactly like that, but I'm talking about like how all of them is connected to each other. I think all Stellarons are. That's why they react in certain ways with the Trailblazer. Oh, real quick, just with the well, actually, I could say this while walking and doing stuff. But we do know the Stellaron first appeared after I was supposed to turn it after Stella Nova's like ascension to Lord Ravenger. But the thing is, I don't know. Because I've been thinking about this for a while. Like, I wonder, like... Because I know some people think that it was her that had to, like, either created the Stellaron or was the reason it started or basically connected to her. But I don't know if that's the case. But it would make sense because, again, it did appear after her ascension. But I will say this. I wonder if it just like so happened to be that when she ascended, like those appeared also. And if that's the case, almost like a coincidence, but really not a coincidence because it's Hoyoverse. So there's really not many coincidences. It usually means because it's something. But I said all that to say this. I wonder if the Stellarons are actually
Right edge that can cut
the
and the stars shift within it.
like the
Fine sword indeed.
I guess like souls. Yeah, but I would probably say like souls. That's why I think some of them. Well, okay. Here's another thing about that. Let me just say this real quick. I promise it won't take long. And again, I I have this habit of doing this. If you can't tell by now, I do this a lot. But because I know most people think that the Stellarons are either like bad or good or like extremely evil or you know they basically already like have like a motive to do something. I don't think that's the case. I think Stellarons are just like, again, almost like souls. Something not exactly like Heliobies and damn, there's actually something else that's almost like a Heliobi. I forgot what it's called. Anyways, basically almost something like that, like a Heliobi, like the souls of like a person or just like creatures and stuff like that. But anyways, so back to my Stellaron point, because I was about to like go on a whole sidetrack and start talking about Heliobies and the creatures that they're from and all that other crap. But so basically, Stellarons, I think that's almost the same thing. So I think the Stellarons actually came for or came from the previous Lord Ravager that was in Selenova's position, which is Zuli. And I believe that's the case because, dude, everyone was hunting that guy. Like, you know how powerful you have to be for everyone to be hunting you? Like, he was damn near, like, almost like, Rupert the First and Rupert the Second, like, level threat. Like, that's how strong and powerful Zuli is. And Selenova, she's strong also. And she basically took over the position of Zuli. And Zuli was in charge of, like, the whole, like he was basically the general. Because she's also the general of, like, the whole army. If there's a war, she's their front lines. Or her puppet. And then you already know how I, feel about that whole thing. But anyways, even if it is a puppet, it's still connected to her, so. But I was just saying that, like, way before when I was explaining the real and the puppet, because I just wanted to basically, like, draw the bridge, if that makes sense. Like, show the difference between two, even though, again, they're still connected to each other. But that's not their true, real form. Like, that's not how they were, like, born, if that makes sense. But anyways, again, back to my Stellaron point. Again, I was about to sidetrack like crazy. um, yeah, so I believe that Zuli and his army, when they basically got obliterated by everybody, the Galaxy Rangers, I believe the IPC was even in that fight. The Cienjo was in that fight. Like, it was just like all out war. So I believe that Zuli and the army he had at the time, sorry, excuse me, I was hiccuping, that that when they died, they became the Stellarons. And when they became the Stellarons, since they're basically just like mindless souls, or souls like, maybe not exactly like a soul. So maybe something almost like a kind of like a Heliobi, even though some Heliobis are souls like directly from some people. But again, I'm not gonna sidetrack into that because that goes into the whole Huahua event with Gwenifin and stuff like that. It explains the whole Heliobi thing. But yeah, so I think the Stellarons is almost something like that. And then because they're like just mindless and they just like they're just like basically like wandering around, then I believe people who take those can use the powers of like the Stellaron and the truest like wishes, and then that's what makes the Stellaron like quote unquote like evil. So basically, like in this case, like the people of Belobog wanted like basically preservation, like to be saved and preserved, because it was also during the war. I forgot which war, but Belobog was basically almost destroyed, and then they asked for like like eternal like preservation. So that's exactly what the Stellaron gave them. So the Stellaron gives you what you want based on your wish, but they do it like in a form that's like, I wouldn't say really like, cause to be honest, I mean it could be extreme, but it's really not, because that's kind of what you like really desired for anyway. So if you really want to preserve something, what would be the best way to do it? You will basically have to freeze everything. So I mean, like you see what I'm trying to get at? Like that's what I think the Stellarons is. I don't think they like manipulate people into doing stuff. It's the stuff that you truly want, and then once you touch the Stellaron, because the power in the Stellaron is like so like pure and like people can't handle it, then it's the people themselves that drive themselves crazy using the Stellaron. That's that's what I think the Stellarons is. And then as far as Selenova basically becoming a Ravager and then the Stellarons appearing, I just think it's just because Zuli and the army died. So I think the Stellarons are those people, Zuli and the army that died. And then when Selenova ascended to Ravager, then she just like took all of them, connected it all together, basically almost made like a spider web type thing. So other Stellarons could interact with each other. That's exactly what I think it is. Oh jeez, I just realized it's almost about to be 2 hours and I'm still... Well, even though this is, I mean, for some people it'll probably be like, long.
The
And
stars will always remember us.
it's, like all over the place, but again, if you watch my other stuff, you already know right now this is what I do. I just, dude, I just like lore, bro. I just,
Done.
it's every
Effort,
single
but we
game.
finally cracked these mechanisms.
It's every single game.
We're one step closer to Bronya.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems...
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no... Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong the...
Yeah, you
spent
see?
lifetimes writing songs
Yeah.
of praise that lauded the bravery of you to those
Because
entities
this
of
is
greater
exactly what she
magnificence in
wanted.
the
This is
heavens
what she
above.
truly
1,000
desired.
years is
So
but
it
a
drove her
passing
crazy.
moment.
It's not the other way around.
The attainments
The Stellarons are not
I
evil.
shall not follow the
They don't drive
Guardian's
people crazy.
misguided steps down that
People drive
blind
themselves
alley
crazy
of
using the
narcissism.
power.
If persist...
But Klipoff, the preservation. Are they not one of the
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing. Oh, you will hear the real voice.
That's one thing I will say about all these villains. They kind of actually in mostly all the Hoyoverse games. Not every single villain, but a majority. It kind of reminds me I know this is a random comparison. I'm pretty sure I said this
Do I
before.
have this already?
Uh, well, I might have just said this only on Twitch. Or maybe I said it on YouTube like months ago and I just don't remember.
Check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been
But,
Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were.
Okay, they're just talking about
Looks like another completely new
random stuff.
Considering where we are, it would be
I don't care how strange it is. It's
Oh, I thought I was gonna get into a fight just right there and then. Yeah, like most villains in the Hoyoverse games, honestly, kind of remind me of like Naruto, like quote unquote villains. Cause dude, most of them, I mean, you have people who take it to the extreme, and like Madara, you know, want to conquer the whole world and have everybody live in a delusion, like Sunday. Funny enough, um, but even though it's like so like crazy, and it is wrong to do that, but the intention isn't that bad, if that makes sense. Like I'm not trying to like say what they did is right, but I mean, if they can stop suffering, if they can stop the suffering. But anyways, I'm not gonna get into all freaking ethical and morally right and wrong. But yeah, they kind of remind me like that. Like you have people that's like Madara, um, then you have people that's like Obito, that they just get like looped into stuff and they think is the correct way. And then you have like even Itachi, like he did like a whole bunch of stuff for the greater good of everyone, even including the villains. Funny enough, um, but then he was just like perceived as like this horrific monster. Like, but yeah, it's just I know it's like kind of random to compare the two, but it's kind of what some of these villains remind me of.
help me improve. Blade and flight. The redemption. Commencing practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh, alrighty, I got that.
Strike with heart.
Oh, and it froze.
I am the only
Perfect. Hopefully, should be perfect. Oh yeah, Chad Norris.
This enemy is completely different.
What is that achievement? Chad Norris. Huh. Okay. And that's the thing. Once you be playing since like day one, and you've done like a whole bunch of stuff, then you be forgetting. Then when you get something like when you like redoing it, or even watching someone like replay the game, or even like start the game for the first time, and then you see the achievements, you be like, what the hell? Like I don't remember getting that because it was just so long ago. And then you end up going to your account and going crazy looking for the achievement just to find that you actually do have it. That's funny. That happened to me a couple times.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the... But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon, when all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron. As for what came later...
So... the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Bro, I'm telling you. This is like with everybody.
All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call.
Yeah, that's all they do.
We kept its existence a closely, even going so far as to attempt to use it to control
it.
Because even in Pentagon with Sunday, it's the same thing. He truly mostly desired like peace and harmony throughout the galaxy, even though it meant to keep everybody in a dream. And the Stellar was gonna happily oblige and help them, and help Sunday. That's just what they do, man. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Dude, if I had finance, it would be perfect. You know what? I'm gonna need those, little materials anyway, so.
How many can you block?
Who invited you?
Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's... I'm about to get destroyed.
I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart.
No manners, huh?
Time for swordplay.
Who invited? Who will it be?
Nice. Oh yeah. Bro, why all three didn't just join at the same time? Oh my god.
Deep breath. Time for swordplay.
Oh, I just remembered. I think we have to fight Grania first. And then we go to that gigantic place where the architect is. To fight, dude, what the hell? And then we go to the architect place to fight Cocolia. Oh, why did I switch from ice? Okay, I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, perfect. And I hit all three fire weakness.
How many can you block?
Nice. Okay. Why that camera went all the way around like that? What the hell, dude? What level is? No. I gotta get stronger. Oh my god, damn.
strike with heart.
I think something hit me. Brother, sister.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. That is okay. Because I saw a health thing right in front of us. Hold on. Let me see something.
Guess what I'm about to do?
By another planet? Oh. Oh my god. Whoops. That is not a good look. You know what? I should. Yeah. Let me start doing this now. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Let's do this. Do this. Dude, thank God for these things. Even though I probably should be saving them, but whatever. That's alright. Yeah, this. Oh no, let's put it at least blue. Oh my god, dude, but like, what is this? This, oh, hold on. Before I even do that, now that I unlock these things. Yes! Okay. 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 Oh, damn. Hold on. Do I... Oh my god, dude, am I choking? What the fuck is happening? Am I dying? Oh, okay. Okay, Hanya's good. Yeah, I still haven't even done this. Bro, I'm waiting to see if they're gonna add more people. I honestly was gonna do, well, obviously one of them, but if they're gonna add more people, then honestly, I'd rather just save it. The only thing is that I hope they don't try to be slick and be like, oh, you have to use your dice or the what is it even called? Golden Companion Spirit. I'm just gonna call it Spirit. Oh, you have to use the Spirit before the new update to the shop because it's gonna expire. Like if they do that, I'm gonna be annoyed. Cause I'd really rather just wait and see who they're gonna add. But if that is the case, then yeah, again, most likely one of these people. And I'm leaning towards Lucha because I just love Lucha. But I don't have no because I have Firefly on this team. So I don't have Fugwe. But the thing is, if she ends up getting a rerun soon, which I kind of doubt, it'll probably be a while. Maybe like the ending of November, going into December, which that would probably be like the last patch, because then the one after that would probably be um 4.0, because they usually skip point nines for whatever reason. Well, I think it's because it's like a superstitious thing. But anyways, yeah. So within that time, hopefully I could get Fugwe. Cause honestly, I really like Fugwe. But on my other account, like so far, every single time, I would honestly rather just get the other person. Cause her first rerun. Oh my god, dude, what is wrong with me? Her first rerun was Akron and Jiaocho, and then it was Fugwe also. Dude, what a lineup! And then the new character was Castrus. That's crazy. I feel so bad for all those people who were trying to save for them, and then literally all of them just came at one time. And then her first run, not rerun, her first ever run was with Firefly. And Firefly I was trying to get. And then I stopped. Because I saw the live stream. And then I saw Silverwolf. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna, in my delusional head, which actually worked out pretty well. Because I ended up within that range. But I said to myself, I'll maybe do like 60 to 70 pulls, the most 80, for her to, and I actually got her right around that range. I got her like this 70-ish. I mean, prefer to be earlier, but I got it nonetheless. Doesn't matter. Um, and then I was just gonna save because I really wanted her weapon also, but then no, I had to save. And then I went crazy going for Firefly for no reason because I ended up getting this girl, so I ended up losing. But on my main account, in this banner or in this update, well, banner same thing. I actually did get Firefly, thank God. Whew. So again, I will prefer to win Evernight, but if I lose, I won't be that. Well, depends what I lose to also. but I wouldn't be as upset. But if I lost like Firefly, I mean not Firefly, Silverwolf, oh my god, I would have got so tilted. I would have got so tilted. So my little streak is still alive. Because the longest one I ever had was 7. Because it was Jade, Younglee, Fei Xiao, Lingsha, Rappa, Sunday. Oh no, it's 8. I thought it was 7. No, it is 8. Because I got it from Jade all the way to Herta. So it was Jade, Younglee, Fei Xiao, Lingsha, Rappa, Sunday, and Herta. Oh no, that is 7. Bro, what is wrong with me? So dumb. Oh yeah, I did get it right. And then my dumb self counting, I put extra fingers up and I was like, no, that's wrong. It's 8. And then I recounted and I did it correctly and it is 7. So yeah, I was on a 7 win streak. Tried to go for 8, but Bailu appeared, like always. It's funny enough, because Bailu, when I usually lose the 50-50s with her, she's always the one that like ends up breaking like my streak. Like it's never like for example, like yeah, again, like for example, like Silverwolf. Like I got Silverwolf, then the next one Evernight. Like if I lose that one, then the next would be guaranteed. Then the next one after that would be a 50-50 again. So if I do lose, like it most likely won't be Bailu. Like Bailu starts appearing once I'm on a little streak for some odd reason. But it is what it is. And that reminds me, I think I took Bailu out of the 50-50s. Or maybe I kept it back in. I honestly don't remember. Because I do know I put Blade, Fushuan, and Sealy in both accounts. Because one, Blade got a humongous buff, so he's really good. Um, Sealy, I've always wanted. I don't care if she's horrible. I'll make her good. And besides, she is good. I've been seeing a lot of people use her. I just gotta get like really good rolls, artifacts wise. But everything else, I could make her real strong. And then Fushuan, she's another one. I also just really wanted her. And funny enough, I actually like how she plays. I really do. But yeah. All right. Let's 2 away. But yeah, I just wanted to see if I could get Ceridra. Because if I did, I was gonna get this artifact set. I was gonna get this one and put it on what you call it, on Yang Ching. Honestly, I don't even know. Okay, well, before I even do that, okay, let's do it like this. Um, because I'm still gonna be dumb and use Yang Ching because I just can't help myself. Um, and then it forces you to use the Trailblazer. So she's good right now. And then again, midway, she's gonna end up changing anyway. So to at least hold on, let me just. Dude, what is wrong with me? So annoying. Actually, no, let's just do that. Again, why am I leaving? I'm supposed to be staying. Yeah, I just need it to be a little bit good for the first part, so you don't just die automatically. I'm trying to think of who the other people, because if I use, well, I have to fight Branya, and then I fight Cocolia. Branya is physical fire and imaginary, I believe. Bro, why it always does that? That shit annoys me, man. That's why I really don't be doing quick select. For some weird reason, I always get stuck like on the right side, and I can never move back like this. See how what I'm doing now? I could do it, but once I do quick select, I'm always stuck here. Like I don't know why. Maybe it's just a dumbass PlayStation feature. But anyways, no, I need to do Gallagher. You know what? Let me actually, let me just do this. Let me put Gallagher. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it could be way better, but it's gonna get the job done. Once I unlock that part, I can put these things on. Okay. Oops. Oh, that reminds me. What time is it? Oh no, I still got a good enough time. I got almost like 3 hours. So I can still do some of these doubles. Wait, is this daily or for the event double? Oh, it might just only be just 4 times. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. That's all right. Okay, Gallagher. Let's withdraw. Okay, let's do Gallagher. Oh damn, that's another thing. Am I even gonna be having enough to? Let me see. How much do I have? Oh. Whoops. That's not locked. And this is not locked either. Oh my god. You know, this doesn't matter. That's fine. I just need what you call it? I need stuff to level up. And I don't even have the money that's remembrance right now, so I'll end up getting these things again while I'm doing the wishes. Okay. Hopefully, because I kind of want to do more than only just him. I kind of want to try to put most of these weapons or cards to 40. Oh, I just realized. Okay, no. Yeah, I was making sure I didn't have a 4-star. Because I literally did all that, I didn't even check. The only 4-star card I got was another Arlen. Okay. Again. My God, why do I keep doing that? Jeez, dude. There we go. Yes. I have to go do that right now. Let me do that. Why am I going to characters? Yeah, I need more of these also. So... honestly, no. No. These I'll physically do. Like, I'll fight. The quick farm, I'll leave those for this skills. Or talents, whatever. Again, all this stuff is the same
Isn't
thing
this
to me.
telescope impressive? I told you to trust it.
Alright, I kind of wanted to do this little bit farm later, but I need to get the job done now.
Expand your thinking. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, this is not a S1 or constellation one. That's okay.
Time for swordplay.
Honestly, that was my fault. I should have just checked anyway. It's all good.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Nice. Nice. I'll do one more. Because again, I still need more of those stuff to level up the cards.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Never curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfect. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Alright, how much? Okay. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Okay, let's back to this guy.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Oh my God, why do I keep? I need to stop doing that, bro. Like literally. Even I'm getting annoyed by that. Bro, I'm still confused. I don't know how I got two of even though this is different. This is not Cocolia. This is this space station bug. I still don't even know how I even got two of Cocolia's things in the first place. Oh, hold on. Just to I mean, oh, oof, jeez. Yeah. Okay. Two and below. Good. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm gonna leave it up. And then once I get higher and higher, I'll do four and below, like on my other account. Okay. That's another thing. I don't know if I should be leveling these things up also. I mean, I should, but I don't know what should be the mark. And the thing is, I don't even know I'm even gonna be getting like a bunch of materials to level this up. Or the other one's up, not this one. Because this one is fine. Because honestly, I was just gonna probably level it up to like 5 maybe. Or, hold on. What is the 3, 6, 9, 12? Okay, so I think 6. Because I want to do at least 2 upgrades. That it could either buff, like how it says 1 right there, or it could add the 4th substat. That should be fine for now. Okay, for her, hold on. I don't even know why I'm doing this because I don't know if this crap is gonna glitch again. Wait, hold on. Do I have 2? Oh no. No, okay. Never mind. I thought I had like 2 of each purples of the healing set. But I don't even have 1 set. Only just the hands. Cause I was probably gonna put the purple on Lynx, and then the blue ones I was gonna put on Natasha. Okay, let's ay. Okay, cause I want to do everybody, but I should save that for later. I should just use the team that I'm gonna use right now. So I can also just keep on going off the story. And the thing is, I still don't even know what goddamn team to use. Ay, dude. Crit rate skill and ultimate by 20 after using ultimate. Increases. Ooh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to read. Man, okay. I am gonna put that on Yank. Well, I need to get Sarija first, bro. Bro, I hope I get Sarija. In the event that I do lose a 50-50, which I hope not, because I really want her, and I really need her on this account. On my other accounts, I don't really need a bunch of harmonies. Even though, honestly, it really doesn't matter, but... I don't know.
What's the matter? Insanity!
Look,
with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Nice. I'll do one more.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Real scholar.
Insanity.
He's a genius scholar.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Time for swordplay.
What the hell? It is. I've never even seen that before. How the hell? How the hell did that happen? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So it puts them into... Oh, that's weird. Elio, Destiny Slave. Okay, let's try to be fancy. Oh, okay. And I didn't even get a boo of... Okay. Defense. That's okay. Attack, crit damage, speed, HP attack. And this one. Ah, okay. I gotta do another one. I gotta try to get the... Why do I keep doing that? Bro, this thing is like so freaking... like cursed, bro. I'm like all over the place doing this.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dude, I still didn't even get a headpiece. Bro, I mean at least a blue one.
What's the matter? Insanity.
How many can you block?
Look, with this divine
Forgot to
power,
do that.
I reforge
I
all
was about to
things.
just continue on fighting. Put this charger right there. In case of... Oh, hold on. Actually no. Let me just leave that right there. Let me put that back. Okay. Ah, finally. That's fine. That is fine. Again, I'm not looking for god tier rolls. Okay. Also, let me just see. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. You know what? Now that I'm doing this, maybe I should take off all the greens So it could just also be stuff that I could level up with. I could just use those as materials. Now that I'm able to do the purple and blue ones. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let me take all this stuff off. Okay, hold on. Whatever. I just remove it completely. These I can switch out. Oh, this one I don't even have. Alright, I'll just leave that empty then. That's fine. I think March was the, yeah, but it's all blue. Alright, okay, let's do some more of these things. Speed fast, right, yeah. Dude, this whole entire time I should have also been thinking
Isn't this telescope impressive?
what team I'm gonna be using to fight Bronya and Cocolia. Even though I should probably use two different teams, but yeah, I'm just gonna make it complicated. Oh yeah.
If I wait any longer,
I don't even know why the hell I was standing up the whole entire time.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Alright, I gotta try to okay, so I got a headpiece. Oh yeah, I could also put this on blade. Yeah, I could put this on blade also. Well, anyways, let me just focus on Asta. I'm about to do a whole bunch of different stuff at the same time. I'm gonna be here forever.
Open sesame.
I wanna hurry up and beat this story, man. Okay. I got, what the hell is this piece? Oh, body. Stupid. Literally says it right there. And then hands. Okay, so all I need is boots, right?
I don't have time for kids. Expand your thinking. Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
I did not get boots. That is okay.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Blade and fly! Who invited you?
Oh, there it goes, right there. Perfect. There we go. And then this, well, hold on. Let me just put this on. Oh, what is... Oh yeah, quantum. Quantum and... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Considering that's basically all he goddamn does anyway. You use your ultimate, then just spam the skill. Actually, I think I might go for that one again. Ooh, that's interesting. But considering that he's Hunt, you probably would want the speed maybe up. Yeah, but I don't think you need it all the way 110 and 95. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually not a bad one. Okay, let's put this on this guy also. Dude, it's crazy. Like, why we can't get good rolls like this in the golds, bro? Like, it always starts off like HP and like defense or HP and God knows what. Like something random. And then you gotta be like rolling to get a crit. Or if it spawns with a crit, then you be getting a whole bunch of others. Let's just, yeah. Do that purposely. They're trying to torture us. Which it's working. Damn, again, it's only one. Ugh. Jesus Christ. I should have realized that before. Okay, so hopefully... Dude, please. Please let me get a headpiece. It could be blue, I don't care. And then I'm gonna do the healing for Lynx.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Very nice. Very, very nice. And I did not get a headpiece. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Really good.
Insanity. What's them? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
How many can you block? Blade and swipe!
Perfect. Thank God. Okay, now let's go healing. Damn, do I still have? Okay, yeah, I got like 2 hours left. Damn, so that whole thing was basically almost like 40-ish minutes. Alright. Honestly felt way longer. But I'd rather it feel longer than for it to be longer. Because I still want to do those double drops before it expires. Because again, like I said early in the stream, it doesn't matter if it's
Isn't this telescope
like
impressive?
only greens and blues. Because I can always like upgrade it or like synthesize it to put it from green to blue, from blue to purples.
Open sesame.
And any little bit helps. So, okay. And now I got a chest, feet. I got another hand, so I could put that in Natasha after I finish the story.
Expand to think. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time
Honestly, I think I'm probably just gonna stay with this team.
You?
And then once I go like into fight Cocolia, then I'll swap out Lynx for Gallagher, take out Asta, put Yang Chen
I should have brought a chair with me.
because I'm just stupid. I'm gonna still try to fight all the bosses with him for whatever reason. I don't even know why the hell I'm doing that.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Yeah, and then the last person, I'll do Archer. Did I get feet? Honestly, I didn't even. I mean, I kind of was checking, but also not. Okay, that's fine. Attack, defense. Yowzers. Okay. Honestly, I could probably put that one on. And, oh, well, this one is crit. Okay. Oh, I already have blue. Stupid. Okay. Alright, that's fine. And then this guy. Headpiece. I actually got that, which is actually really good for purple, especially this early at my level. That's really good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna actually stick with this team.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like...
Intruder.
Oh,
You go no.
you fight Cocolia? I thought you fight Bronya.
May look like her.
Oh, do you fight Bronya with
Bring
Cocolia
her down.
in this one? Because I'm pretty sure in the other one it's not like that.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
I am the born noble.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe you fight, oh my god. Holy shit. Dude. Jeez. Oh my god, dude. Bro, Yang Ching is not even my main DPS anymore.
It's the only way forward.
Oh well.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of.
Bro, don't you fight Bronya also? I could have swore. Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's over there within the architect place. Oh, hold on. Let me heal. Okay. Must be 30 and greater. Trailblazer. But I'm able to, yeah, I'm able to switch. Okay. Let's leave them there. It's gonna end up being preservation anyway, so let's put Gallagher.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Well, since it's a single shield, then yeah, I'll leave her front. Because usually I put the quote unquote DPS. I mean, did you just see what I did with Archer? But in general, usually I always put DPS first, unless for whatever bizarre reason, I don't know why. And it's only in games like this I do this. Because even like in Genshin and Wuthering Waves and Wuthering Waves, the only shield person is Augusta. And then I think you could do Inu. But anyway, I'm not even get into all that stuff. Um, Usually I will put like the sustain in the third spot or the shielder in the third spot. But if it's a shield that only protects themselves and nobody else, then I put them on the first spot. I don't know why. It's like a mental thing. Like I go crazy. Like if I put Stell somewhere else, it would just I don't to me it would just be weird. And besides, I wonder why she's the only preservation that single shields. Because she literally only shields herself. But March, she does other people, but it's only one at a time. Aventurine, the whole team. Geopar, the whole team. Um, Dong Hong's new form. Actually, yeah, he does shield the whole team. The only thing that he does single is when he puts that dragon summon on a person. That's the only single. And it does increase their shield, but he still does shield the whole team. And then Fu Xuan, she don't shield, but she like increases everyone HP. She like inflates it like crazy. And then once people hit like a certain mark, like below like health wise, I don't remember exactly what it is. But I do know it's like a certain percentage. Then she does that cool ass animation with like the that prophecy machine that she be using, and then like the whole thing like flips over, and then the person gets healed. Alrighty. Oh. Okay, before I do that also. Now, let me put this to 6. Okay. We're going way better than expected. Yeah, because honestly, I don't know if I want to go all the way. Maybe the purples, um, like in the future. Or, I don't know, maybe even later. But right now, even the purples, I'm not going to go all the way. But blues, it just, I don't know, it kind of seems like a waste. I rather like save what materials that I can. Even if it's like a little tiny, like 1% of like leveling up the like the blues and greens to the purples and in the future the golds. Um, Still, I think it would be I think it would be worth it. Um, Actually no. Yeah. Yeah. Let me stay with this song. Bro, I must sound crazy. Literally just like talking to myself like this. Bro, like, it's just crazy. Getting like such good rolls, dude. It's actually insane. Wait, Asta's not even on the team. Ah, whatever. Um, yeah, okay. Let's do it. Right now, I only want to do up to 6 with the people I have on the team. And then I can worry about the other people after. Damn, I won't. I'm still thinking if I want to do the events. Because since I already know everything, I'm not really gonna be missing out anyway. Even if I didn't, I'm not gonna be really missing out on too much. Because it's not like the whole conversations in the old events be like, I mean, they do talk about the lore, like, in the story, so they will, like, kind of spoil it, I guess. But it's not really, like, focused so much on that stuff. Yeah, I'm just thinking in my head. That I'll do this. This should go smooth sailing, because if not, then we're gonna have a problem. I might have to, like, put a real team, and not trying to do this Yang Ching thing. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Bro, and honestly, it's not like he's even gonna be doing the damage, because I still have Archer on the team. But to be fair, this is a ice resistance boss, so... Oh, damn, I don't got nothing else. Okay, let's do this then. Bro, you know what's funny? I was thinking about this the other day on my other account, because I just kept it simple. Because I did the bartending event, and that's really it. And then some little stuff here and there. And then earlier today, I forgot about the double drops, so then I did that. Then I did the Divergent weekly thing, and then that's it. But anyways, I was thinking on that account, just for the hell of it, I wonder if I should try to make him like a super break, especially during Panaconi. Maybe I'll, you know what? Maybe I'll do it on this account also, cause I already beat Panaconi on my main account, cause I'm like up to date with everything. So, but I was still thinking about doing it just for the hell of it. But in this account, maybe I should do it here also, because I'm not up to Panaconi, and honestly, it would help a lot.
Here. The blizzard's so
But I also have
fierce.
Firefly,
The
so
power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
I don't know. I really don't know.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron.
Is there?
And the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
I don't think there's no chest over here. At least not yet.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice.
Probably not. I hear a bite name at
I'm
Marquette.
impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Dude, I surprised myself, man. I be making up jokes in any scenario.
Did the architects build this?
very different from the uniform
Such
style
camera
of the
placement.
buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
You know what's also over here? I know it's completely random again, but the last battle, the boss battle of the Ethereum Wars is also over here, and then it's revealed that the number one strongest player was actually Hook, which that's funny in itself. I try to maneuver around it, try to be slick.
You must break the old to build the
Do
new.
this.
The Supreme Guardian commands
3 hours
you.
later, I'm ready.
Rise, engine of creation!
But to be fair, I really did have to level up people and do that stuff, so was it a complete waste?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. Time for some swordplay.
In the mood for another beating?
Blade and flight!
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Damn.
Strike with heart!
In the mood.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. She's dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Himeko! It's Himeko! I'll cover you!
If only Bronya could do that in gameplay. Just non-stop shoot that thing.
Grab hold of me!
Like a goddamn assault rifle. Ooh, nice.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Nice.
Listen to the power surge. Sing!
Bro, it was crazy. Even after, like, all these other bosses, and 2 years later, to me, in my opinion, I think she still has one of the best, like, boss fights. I really like fighting against her. And even the transformation that just happened right now. Like, to me, that's like top tier. Like, it rarely gets better than that. Adventure Lines is really good. Of course, Sunday. I'm just a Sunday simp. But, yeah, Sundays is good.
Let's go. Humanity, so weak and
But hers, I really like. To me, honestly, I think I will put her at #1, honestly. Especially in terms of like transformation and whatnot. Ooh. this is the place. Whatever the hell this place is. Path space. So that's what the hell this shit is called? The path space? Okay. Oh, it says it right there. Dude, oh my god, I'm so dumb. All the other quests in the other games, and also literally in the last update, we was at this place. I think twice we was here. And I wonder if it also said path space above it. Because I generally don't remember. Bro, I'm gonna end up forgetting what it's called anyway.
Has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being.
By tomorrow I'm gonna forget again. I'm gonna be like that weird space place. And I'm gonna be talking about this.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
You know what I was thinking about this, but I'm just gonna... Sorry, again. Again, like I said, I'm very, lore crazy. And I see stuff and I start thinking about other theories and games and whatnot. But for real, this is short. I wonder if all this right here, the path space, is actually, or started, like, with Celestia and Genshin. Because when you look at the trailer, where the shades meet, there is this beam in the middle that looks exactly like that. But the thing is, it just doesn't have all this other stuff. So, with me saying that, I wonder that if Celestia started all this with the beam in the middle, right? And then by the ending of Genshin, Celestia basically gets destroyed. And then Tevet gets destroyed. That's why you have these, like, there on the left. That's the moon. That's probably another piece of the moon. And then this here, like all this stuff, like what if that's Tevet? Like all blown up. Because Celestia was destroyed. And now the new thing is paths. So it's not a single, like, person ruler. Like the primordial one ruling Celestia. Because now Celestia is completely destroyed and then all this happened. The broken moon there, another piece over there, this broken planet right here, and then the beam in the middle going all the way up to the light, to basically the void, or nothingness, whatever. Well, most likely that's the void. Is like Celestia. And then all this like the whirling stuff, since now Celestia destroyed and there has to be like a new order, then that basically symbolizes like paths. That will also make sense why this place is called Path Space. Yeah, I literally just thought of it right now. Once I saw Path Space, and then I was looking around, because it looks like a planet, but that's actually those are like the moons. I don't think those are the same moons like in Genshin. When it comes to like the three sister moons, I don't think it's like those type of moons. Those moons are probably like something like almost like in Honka Impact, like the cocoon of finalities. That's probably what those are. But this here in front of us, with all these rocks, I think this is Tibet, just destroyed, and Celestia being destroyed also. And then again, this is the beginning of paths. So this is where the paths are born from the ending of Genshin Impact, when Celestia is destroyed. Whew. Alright. Again, yeah, just me just thinking.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for?
Also, that kind of would make sense, because if you think about it, the Descenders, even, I have a whole theory about that. I'm not going to get too much in detail because I'll be here forever. And it's going to be like 5 hours later, and I'm still in this stupid path space. Excuse me, I keep hiccuping. What the hell's happening? I'm like hiccuping and I gotta like cough. Like, goddamn, dude.
What are you?
But
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
okay, so this is just about
Sequester her lab and detain the researchers.
trying to sway Cocolia a different way, but then Cocolia goes crazy.
Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Yeah, that's basically just a summary of that conversation.
You were my most cherished friend.
You gonna say anything else? Alright. Yeah, so even though I believe Descenders, again, I'm just gonna say this real quick, and then that's it. For real, I promise. But, hold on, can I slow walk? Yeah, let's slow walk. I believe this Descenders are original people who rule over Tibet. So when they are quote unquote descending, it's just because they're introducing a new rule, or they have the power to rule over the world. But I believe their original like lineage like belongs to Tibet. Again, I'm just gonna keep it short because I have a whole entire thing about that. But like I said that because I wanted to say that if this is the case about this being Tibet and Celestia being destroyed and then paths being born, then it will make sense how Trailblaze came about, because in the beginning of Genshin, you see them shooting like across the stars, like if they're basically trailblazing. So if they destroy the old order, which is Celestia, and create new with paths, and then they go into a new like cycle of the universe, and that's another topic also, because I have a theory about that. That the only two that stays in every single like cycle of a universe is Trailblaze and Finality, because you need a finality to bring everything to an end, and then you need Trailblaze to start it from point A all the way to point B, from beginning to end, and then whatever happens in between happens in between, and then the cycle repeats. But but yeah, so I believe that the ending of Genshin, when they destroy everything and create like a new, almost like a new world order. Well, not like a new world order, because they'll be in the cosmos, like a new order, basically. Then it will probably be what you call it, the traveler will probably be the first to travel like against the stars and become like a real like quote unquote descender, because once she goes to other planets that's not related to them, then that there will be a real descender. Because again, I have a whole theory about that. I'm not gonna get into that, and I kind of just summed it up that I believe descenders in Tibet, our original rulers from there. It's like a lineage. Um, yeah. So I wonder if the traveler actually becomes the first real like path, and then the whole universe follows after him or her, whatever gender you choose to play.
Weak. What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Oh, so she turned. Okay, I honestly forgot about that part. She turned some of the soldiers into the fragmentation versions.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Oh, that's Alyssa Rand. But yeah, because her weapon is right there also.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna skip this part. I want to see if Alyssa actually tells you if well, let's just see. I want to see something.
Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot
Okay,
help
honestly, I think
give
this
in.
is just... I just want to see if Alyssa is actually gonna say something. I just realized, why is she a kid also?
And yet you seek to
Oh, maybe the Guardian's will it has to be the purest form. Maybe that's why. Okay, I honestly could have just skipped that. I wanted to see if she explained why she's here and why the hell it's like her weapon that's there. But I guess it's just this guy's what you call it, or to gain the gaze of the Eon. Like having a Star Rail. Not Star Rail. And okay, Impact. This is funny. Actually, Kevin does do that in Star Rail. Once he fights that Nook. But it's not a fire sword, it's just his regular sword.
Walking hand in hand into the darkness. No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
That's right, March Kakamon 7. Yes, I'm still sticking with that. To the very end. To the very, very end. Until they tell me I'm wrong.
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
She will not take away our hope.
Confidence.
Lance at the ready.
That's all you got.
Bro, like Archer is just wiping through everybody, man. My god.
Time for swordplay.
I'm on guard.
Step up, let's see ya.
Well, she actually does give a little bit of shield to everyone. I thought it was only her. Oh, it's the taunt that does to her. But she gains a majority of the shield. That's what it is.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
Nice.
Ooh. Hers is actually way better than the Callus is.
Indulge yourself.
Cause I actually got the other gender on the other account, which again his name is his correct name is Callus, but you could just put whatever. I put my own nickname, and then this one I just left her original name, Stell. But yeah, her oh yeah, she's coming. what I was saying. Yes, Stella's version of her, the preservation burst is way better than the other one.
When this touches the future, it will include everything!
It's over.
Sela, can you tell everyone in the under...
Nice. Oh yeah, man. I'm literally on still. Okay. Wait, what? That's... Oh, well, maybe because Penacony is done and it's in its entirety. Maybe that's why. And Euphoria still has 2 updates. The one this week that comes out, and then Cyrene would be the last one. And then maybe after that, there'll probably be like a thing that lets you skip it. You can switch in between. Yeah. Unlocking this, the Eidolon enhancement materials will be obtained upon unlocking the corresponding path. Oh, that's alright. That's A-okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh yeah. That's it. Super break time. Super break Yang Chen. Oh my god. I just realized. Dude. I mean not Cocolia. Fantilia is wind. What her weaknesses is wind, electric, and imaginary. Dude, I could use Stell because she's imaginary. And I could break her like that and use Yang Chen. Yes. This this is what I've been waiting for.
Careful, there's evil ahead.
Ay, ay, ay. Dude, that's not funny.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Ready for another?
Ah, I should well, she still got damage reduction.
In the mood for another.
Dreams do come true.
We have the upper
There
hand.
we
Let the
go.
show begin.
Do you admit this crime?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
By the order of the execute the Marastruck!
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. This might be their best splash work or artwork. Because this symbolizes Penacony literally in its whole entirety, just by this right here. Them holding Micah's hat, symbolizing the trailblaze, that he's giving his power. Wait, not Micah. Actually, no. Isn't that? Wait, what the hell is that guy's name? Because that's the thing. It gets a little bit confusing because technically there's three people that's basically almost the same person. Because you have Misha, which is like the kid version of the original guy. Then you have the old man that's there. He's sitting in a wheelchair. He's dead. He has a hat in his hands. And then you have the younger guy, which basically is almost like him. But I guess you could say he's more like the son version of like out of the three, even though Misha is like the literal kid, but it's the kid of the old man. If that makes sense. But yeah, is Misha, Micah? I don't know if Micah's the old man or the older guy, like the adult. I should just phrase it like that. Misha's the kid, then the old man in the wheelchair, and then the regular man. But yeah, I don't know which is which. But anyways, yeah. Still holding a hat symbolizes that, and then Clocky, which the old man also created with the other Trailblazers, because they use cartoons to like symbolize the story of Penacony. And then Firefly, that's to the right. And is she holding her hands together? Yeah, holding her hands together, and then that like floating thing in her hand. That's how she turns into Sam, which is the robot.
Nice.
Then the left, the girl with that animal shape thing. The mask. Oh my god, why I got stuck on stupid. It's Sparkle. She helped us the whole entire time. And then under her is Black Swan. Above her, that is. Oh, actually, that one I'm not sure. Huh. Actually, who is that? And then the one across from that on the right, that's a Venturine. The one on the left, damn, I can't tell. Is that supposed to be Akron? Oh, maybe that is Akron now that I'm thinking about it. Or Robin? Either Akron or Robin. And then that dog statue right there, that's Gallagher. The crow, that's the one who was trying to control Sunday. The bird in the cage, I believe, is Sunday being trapped. The gun is Boot Hill. The flowers, well, the flowers might be Boot Hill also. But yeah, and then even those like floating whales and bubbles, basically symbolizing that everything was in a dream world within the dream world. Yeah, very, very, very clever. I like it a lot. This again, like I said before, this is by far the best, like artwork, like in terms of like the character stuff like this. This is the best one. The Trailblazer Harmony. Okay. Actually, hold on. How much crit? I know the crit rate is. Oh, it's 15. Crit damage is 83. Yeah. It's still not early, and it's level 40, so that's not bad, bro. That's not bad. Oh, I hear chest. Do I hear chest, or am I going? Yep. How many? Oh, that's 4. And then there's a boss right there. So is all... There's another one right here. I wonder if all 4 is this way.
Bladed flight.
Like the confidence. Time to mix things up.
I can breathe easy again.
Psycho to...
Time to
Step up, let...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, there's a trot. Oh, that's right. Trotters actually also count as treasures.
Let's go.
I forgot about that.
What?
Let's make it quick.
懲りないやつ。体ボル。トレソン。
Everyone holding up okay?
The hell is this? Ooh, okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Can I already... I just want to make sure. Yeah, I can't do all of them. I'm so dumb. I was literally doing this earlier. I should have noticed that I could do all of them. Especially it has the Euphorious ones. Is that I could just travel there. And here is just opening up. Like if you ever were just walking by, or you go to it. Oh, alright. I did get all 4. You know what? Maybe I should try it. Bro, wasn't there something that you could actually do with, like interacting with something? Oh no, maybe that was the secret quest. When you actually meet that little girl in the alley. Oh my god, dude, that sounds really bad. But yeah, it's some girl in the alley who's a ghost. And then it turns out that she was actually one of the Supreme Guardians. And then she was like one of the worst ones. So she was like basically like in what you call it? How do I explain it? I guess you could say like her soul was kind of like trapped in a prison. Because it wasn't fragmented. Because as soon as you actually fight her and beat her, she's like free. And then she like actually dies. She's like no longer a ghost. So, yeah, because the fight is actually over here. So I think that's what it is. You do that fight and then you can actually interact with something after that. But I don't even think it gives you like an achievement. I think it just probably gives you just maybe some like little lore, or maybe just saying like here lies rest so and so, the Supreme Guardian number, whatever number she was.
I'll be taking point.
Ooh. Okay, before you even do that. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, is there also ice? No. You know what? Just for the hell of
Shift
it.
the balance. Help me improve. Blade and flight.
Step up, let's see.
Rules are made to be broken.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Practice is all swords descend.
Send them. Dancing. Karado boru. Toreson.
The confidence.
Strike with heart.
Nice. Nah, that was easier than I thought. Nah, maybe I should go back to the other places. Ooh, memory hall. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Ugh. No, I need to do that. I need to at least do I'm not gonna finish the whole entire men thing. Jesus Christ. I could maybe let's see. Maybe I could at least try to get the weapon. And I might just have to get the refinements in the store whenever I can. Damn, I didn't even do this either. I thought I did. Unbelievable. Well, I definitely did on my other account. That I know. So that's good. Okay. Let's actually, you know what? Because again, this will be available and these things. I just don't know if the event is going to be permanent, like how these events are. Because it's usually not the weapons. Excuse me. My god, dude. Usually the weapons, they go to the Divergent store. Okay. I don't even know why the hell I'm doing a whole bunch of other stuff. I got like 50 minutes left. Which sounds like a lot of time, but that's gonna go by mad fast. So, you know what? Yeah, let's start doing it right now. Oh, and then these double drops, shit. God damn it, dude. Okay, all right, let's do these first. Do I even have? Ooh, forgot. Firefly does use this.
Play like how.
All right, let's knock this out real quick. Then I'll do the drinks,
Never
and then I'll do the mem thing, and hopefully I can do just enough to. Cause I definitely can do the whole thing. I would love to. But yeah, I messed up. I should have started streaming like way earlier.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Impressive. Almost.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. Hope this is open sesame.
But yeah, as I was saying, I definitely can. There should be like 2 of each, probably. So I'll do one more of this, and then I'll move on and do another 2 of somebody else, and
Never
so
seen
on,
perfection before?
and so on and so on.
Expand your thinking.
But yeah, I could definitely do enough to get the weapon,
Open sesame.
but not enough to get the refinement
Never seen
pieces.
perfection. Expand your thinking.
Because it's gonna take way longer than an hour. Yeah, dude. I don't know what's wrong with
Let's go.
that.
Open sesame. A curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Never seen.
Okay, so the next one...
Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, I should do high cylinders. Is it high cylinders or Hylicines? No, I think it's Hylicines. I'll do her. Which, no, she's not hunt. What am I doing? This one, right? Yeah.
Play like how you.
And Herder to the rescue.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Herda and Anexa. Clearing out everything for me.
Expand your thinking.
And I thank God for this system.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
I know I said yesterday in Zelda's Zone stream that they should add something like that. Which they honestly should. Especially like when you're trying to farm. And also like if you're a new player, you're gonna be like stuck. So it helps. You could just borrow one of your friend's characters.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Cause honestly, if they ever add that mechanic, I'm just gonna add myself. And put Miyagi, so I can use Miyagi.
Watch it crumble.
Especially farming. Cause like I said, it'd be taking too long, some stuff is hard. Cause I only got 1 DPS character, dude. Like, I never even realized that. Until I, like the last minute. Whoops, I didn't do that.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. I don't have time for games.
Let's make it.
Open sesame. Never seen expand your thinking. I don't have open sesame.
Okay, alrighty. Now I should probably do more. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, Gallagher's I'll do. Bro, I'm so dumb. I literally did all this and I didn't even... Okay, no, I don't have Misha. Okay. So Hein, which is basically the same stuff as the other ones. He's the only different one. Okay, so I'll do 2 of that, and then the other ones, I'll probably knock it off and just do 4. Because since they basically all share the same material anyway.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a performance.
I concur.
Insanity! I'm just a... What's the matter? Insanity! I'm just a fret. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Time for sword pull. Let's go.
Something out of... Insanity!
Jeez, man.
I'm just a friend. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Whatever. I'll just save it for the last one.
Strike with heart. Let's make it.
What's the insanity? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Dude, I love that burst so much. He has one of the better burst, like damage wise, like kit wise also, because then he like stuns them and what you call it, and then implants weaknesses, and then even just look wise, like bro, that looks like amazing. He does that crazy ass pose.
Looks like it's not a bad time for a performance. I'm just a Insanity! What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Man, this is perfect for our next. I just realized that.
Look, with this divine power, I
Because even if you're down on skills, those things, like skill points, those things give it back. And if you're down at energy, they also give you your energy back. There's literally a gold mine for him. You could solo this. That reminds me. He has a rerun during John Hunt. I'm definitely gonna try to get him on this account. Maybe I should try to get him on the other account also, my main one.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't know. We'll see.
I'm just a Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. What's the matter? Insanity!
Okay, so I can only do technically one more full 6. And then when I do another one after that, I only get technically 2 double rewards. And then the other 6 will be counting towards that one on top. I hope that makes sense. Because the normal one right now is like 84. but I have a higher one because I have this Starlit Homecoming. So that's why it might be confusing. Yeah, let me just stand right here. In case if I do get hit, I could heal. I learned that trick a while ago. Actually, a long time ago, not even a while ago. Jade. I like using Jade. On Twitch, I met someone who was a Jade main. Like day one Jade main.
Looks like it's not a bad
He
time for a
E2S1 her. On the first day
I'm just a
also.
frail scholar. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine
maybe I
power,
still should have shot at least one bullet. Yeah, just so I could have done the bounce, the skill right now. Could have just killed them. See? I knew should always stand around that anchor thing in case you get hit at all. Yeah, you see? Now it should run out for everybody else. But for me, since again I have the Starlit Homecoming thing, then I'm gonna still end up getting double rewards. But in general, it will only be 2 left.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Almost did the same thing again.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright. Honestly, I just wanted to get rid of the 84. Yeah, you see? And I got 42 left. Alright. I'm just gonna save that. Because that's the whole entirety. It's not daily. Although, I kind of wish the Relics one was daily. Because it was only 4. But I can't complain too much. Dude, they gave me a whole bunch of shit. Again, why am I... Bro, I'm like so low on time, and I'm like doing a whole bunch of other shit. Dude, just start the goddamn thing. Yes, that's fine. That's fine, go. I already know what the hell happens. Finality's vision. Oh, that's cool. I'm just talking about making a goddamn drink. Honestly, I might just skip all this stuff. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Yep. 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 Oh shit. Okay. I was supposed to God damn it. What the hell am I doing? God, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Bro, why is it only skip dialogue? Well, all she says anyway is that she has to go and she wants you to take care of the bar. That's basically... that's my bootleg summary. Okay. Oh yeah, there's two different versions. Okay, for her thing is just talking about a puppet. And then she asks the puppet if they want to become like a real human, almost kind of like a Pinocchio type thing. And let's do this all the way. Can I not? Can I skip this? Yeah, I can. Bro, that's dumb that they don't have a little summary thing right there. But yeah, she just asked the puppet about like what she feels or does she dream or whatnot. That's literally basically all of it. Cause then the next one, I'm gonna just go by order so I don't be confusing myself or get the stories mixed up. I mean, you could always just watch it on YouTube. Because unfortunately, the genius that I am, I waited last minute. So now I gotta hurry up and do this and try to get to the first part and at least grab the card of the restaurant event. Oh, what the hell am I making? Oh, bro, I'm like so stupid. What is wrong with me? A dash of... There you go. Okay, let's just do another one. Okay, the next one I believe is ratio. Yeah, and then in this one, it doesn't matter, just any size. Okay. I don't even know, I'm trying to be fancy. Put one ice. And this one, harsh paranoia and obsessed with perfection. Say what's on mine. Sex extremely thick. So harsh, blunt, and okay. Uh, fuck. Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, let's do it with this one. Yeah, and this one, Shu Shang appears, which that was a shock when I first did it. And then she's just asking Dr. Ratio, like, how to be smarter. And then he, in the nice version, tells her to follow her dreams and whatnot. And then the evil version, like Secret Recipe, it's, like, don't worry about that stuff. Because you'll never get to, enlightenment, basically. Dude, I'm like so stuck on stupid right now. I don't know why. Okay. Fuck, what is wrong with me, man? Okay. There we go. Jeez. Oh my god, please. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Damn it, dude. Oh, fuck. God. Fuck, man. I wanted to do Ratio's thing. Maybe you still can after. I don't remember. Because I did it all in one shot. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there's a secret third one for all of them. Oh my god. Besides Kafka. Um... What's wrong with me, man? I don't even know. Oh yeah, man. Okay, I did it right. Oh yeah, and then in this one, 'cause I forgot. I said I was gonna do it in order. In this one, she basically just tells the Trailblazer that she wants to like take a vacation and whatnot, and meet other Numby like type stuff. And then the other one is Boot Hill comes out comes out of a chest, I think, or a box, and then he's like threatening to shoot Topaz if she don't tell him where is Oswaldo, and then she ends up trapping him in the same box that he came out of. Again, why am I like so goddamn like I'm literally looking at it, but my mind is like I don't know. No, I did this wrong. Oh shit. Uh-oh. How the fuck do you do this? Okay. Again, am I just like overthinking this like what I do with everything else? Right? Okay, I completely fucked that thing up. Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know. What the hell? Uh... Oh. Bro, I was so worried about like maxing it out. I thought I had to max it all the way out. Unbelievable. I wonder if I already did it and I just didn't even pay attention. Oh yeah, box. Topaz sealed the box tightly. So that's the one. He did come out of a box. Oh, chest. No, bro, confusing the hell out of us. But yeah, Boot Hill is in the bottom one. Ay, ay, ay. Wrong one. Oh yeah, Sparkle. She just ends up tricking the Trailblazer like what she always does, and now she's serving. And then with her story, is actually funny enough, it actually symbolizes the what you call it, that the Lord Ravager story. But the main one, like the main villain, isn't Selenova, or the one like leading the army isn't Selenova. It's Asta's dog, Pepe. It's him. He's like the Lord Ravager, which is basically Selenova's position. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Small figure, huge ambition. Okay, so what a small cup. Wait, didn't it just... No, it says large. Oh, I just gotta pick... Oh my god. Just gotta pick ambition. And then there's another one. That's the thing. I don't know... Because I believe there is a third one after you do all these things. So I don't know if the second one that I'm about to say is like a part of this, or is actually the one that you do after you beat like all these other glasses. But one of them is that you wake up as Sparkle, and then you basically pretend that you're Sparkle and you do crazy stuff, and then she like begs you to stop because it's embarrassing, and then she finally gives in and lets you bartend again, so so she stops tricking you for the rest of the time. Oh, it says slightly confused. Fuck. Okay. God damn it, dude. I don't even remember the goddamn order I did. Just that's what happens when I don't pay attention, though. I'm just gonna mess up because if I do one above, then I guess you could try like that. What the, bro? Okay. Like, come on, think, man. Like, what's wrong with me? Bro, like, what's up with me, man? Like, my mind is like, god damn, dude. Why the hell can I not figure this goddamn crap out? This literally should not be hard at all. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? Bro, am I getting stuck on stupid just like yesterday? Oh my goodness, man. Okay. No, I'm still doing this wrong. Okay, let's just stay right there. So no ambition. Um. Okay. Uh. No, I'm still fucking this thing up. Bro, what is like? I can't even think right now. Hmm. Oh, because it's 2, so there's 3 left. Ugh. Oh my god. Dude, think, man. Why am I being so goddamn dumb? Oh my god. Dude, this is like... This is embarrassing, man. Like, seriously. Oh my god, that took way too goddamn long. Yeah, that's what he made Jinyuan and Fei Shao and Zhao Cho. And then they talk about the Lord of Ravaging stuff. Oh my god, I did it again. Well, at least her is just 1, and I can make whatever I want, so. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Yeah, and then Kafka, she just tells us random stuff. Oh, actually, I actually did say this in a stream last week. Yeah, and then she basically, she does her, what the hell is that thing called? Her mind trick power crap. Because she does it in a Xianzhou when you talk to her. Anyways, she does the same thing right now and basically question if she was really there. But yes, she actually was there. So um, and then yeah, and he's in the Astro Express. He's in the bar. Shush. Yeah, each of them does have a third one. Is this the one that I'm supposed to get? Yeah, it is. Okay. But oh yeah, dude, I like completely forgot. Um, in last week's stream, I said Because again, I did this event like offline or off stream, and that's how I know what each one talks about and who they meet and stuff like that. But in Kafka, even though it's like little random stuff, she does say one interesting thing, and I will say this on YouTube also, because it really makes me wonder. I'm not gonna go into a whole entire theory thing, because I did a little tiny bit before in last week's. I don't even remember which stream it was, but it wasn't one of them. Or actually, did I do this on stream? Bro, I generally don't even remember. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Point is, there's a part that she comes out and says, um, that they have enough money, to do stuff now, but back then they didn't have money and they were broke. And then the Trailblazers basically questions Kafka because she says something like along the lines of, "We are or we do what we can," or something like that. But she was talking about in the past, not in the present now. So the Trailblazer asks her, "What do you mean by we?" And then Kafka comes on and says, "The first members of the Stellaron Hunters." So that means there was a group before Blade, Kafka. I mean, well, Kafka was an original member. I meant to say Blade, Silverwolf, and Firefly. So there was a previous Stellaron Hunters group, which that was really nice. I was like, what? Like, holy shit! I really oh, that's funny. Watch your language, keep it subtle. I didn't even realize that. But be gentle also. Okay, so I can just do that. Yeah, that was like a humongous, like, to me, because I'm a fanatic with lore. That was a humongous like lore drop. Because it could tie into the theory I had before about Elio. Wrong person. I'll just give him the same thing. Um, about Elio like getting into contact with Sunday, but then letting Sunday like go on his own path. But basically keeping him, I wouldn't say like on a leash, cause but like watching him closely. Like basically like eyeing him. Like stalking, this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but like stalking him from afar basically. That's kind of what I think Elio's doing with Sunday right now. Um, but yeah, because when I was talking about that, I also came out and said that I wonder if he did this with other people, or if he like had people and then just didn't need them no more because they like finished out their script, and then like after that he would just recruit somebody else for like the next part of his script, or maybe a new script. I don't know. But yeah, that was very interesting. I liked it a lot. It made me think about a lot of stuff. Oh, bro, am I dumb? Grace, tranquility. Okay, completely unconscious. Okay, that don't. That does not sound, bro. That don't sound good. Okay. So, what is it? Just like this all the way? What's this? 3 colors. Ah, shit, bro. Again with this 3 color crap. Um. Oh, okay. Again, making it that complicated. It didn't need to be that complicated. Oh my god, dude. I got like 12 minutes left. Oh, yeah, so the second one was, um, what you call it? The second one was, no, I was right from originally before. Because this one technically would be the third one. And then this one is when she's Sparkle. And the second one, which was that one I just did, Himiko and welcomes, and then Sparkle becomes the Trailblazer, and then they do like a quiz, and obviously you end up winning because Welt and Himiko asks like trick questions, basically questions that the Trailblazer wouldn't know or wouldn't remember, and Sparkle got them right, so they were able to tell that that it was Sparkle, like pretending to be the Trailblazer. Or the one on the left, serving on the bar, was the fake Trailblazer. They were able to tell. Holy shit, dude. Bro, I'm on a fucking crunch time right now. Come on. Ah, that's the thing. I don't even remember how much stuff you need to do to... let me switch to him.
No matter how many times...
Cyrene. The real finality.
This way! Everyone's already setting things up! Everyone? Managing this place.
Saridra and Agalaya. Oh, again, bro. This is my second time doing it. And I forgot about the analog stick. Yeah, I already did it, dude. Come on, I'm like 10 steps ahead of you. Dude, I was thinking, because again, I'm still sticking with this theory until the very end. But I will say this, is I know I said this yesterday. Was it yesterday? Honestly, I don't even remember. I've been saying so much theories and saying it on such random days. But I'm pretty sure I did say it yesterday. That I was seeing a whole bunch of posts on Hoyola. Well, not a whole bunch, a couple. And I only saw a couple, like a couple other people saw it. And then a couple other people that saw it, was actually, like, in the comments. Like talking more about the theory.
Professor Anaxa?
Yeah, I don't. Why does this one either don't have what you call it?
All done. Now we just wait a day.
A summary. Because right now they're just talking about Oh, actually no, this might be permanent. Cause you get if I'm not mistaken, you get oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's okay. You get Bro, can I please do this goddamn thing? Thank you. Like shit. Yeah, you could get these, and then after you do all of these, I'm pretty sure you get an achievement also. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because this also will have a time. But the only things that have a time is the bottom right here. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, these I'm not gonna be able to get. I mean, I could I'll do one round. Hopefully, I'll see. I could try to get at least one of those things. Because I'm not gonna have enough time, obviously, to do all of them. But yeah. Oh, so stupid. What was I even? Oh yeah, about the theory on Holiolab that I saw. About March being like emanator of Foley and Ignamata and you know stuff like that. Actually yes, it was yesterday that I talked about this. Cause I came on and said like to help that theory to make it stronger. Because if you watch the trailer of Evernight, Foley's body like explodes, and then it shows like March within like one of those crystals of his body that exploded, and then the crystal moved, and then when the crystal moved, all the other crystals that was blown up came together, and when they came together, oh okay, it's just random stuff. And then when it came together, it created the the infinity sign of Amphorius. Actually, hold on. I think I could how much? Oh yeah, maybe I could do another one also. Hold on. But I'm gonna get back to that because I actually do want to show. Because if you go on the Actual Express, you can see Amphorius like in the infinite symbol. But anyways, yeah, it starts showing the pieces of the infinite symbol. Damn, I forgot to put the tomato thing. I think I could have added it. I forgot. I could have added to the menu. Yeah, okay. So yeah, to help that theory, it shows his body blowing up, then march inside the crystal, and then the crystal moving, the pieces, the crystal pieces come back together, create the loop in Amphorius. So it basically symbolizes, or to me, it looks like the physical part of Amphorius, even though it's inside a simulation through the scepter, but the physical like part of it, of everything like working within like the world or within the simulation, it looks like Foley's body. So again, to me, it actually looks like um Foley is like Amphorius. Can I make another? Oh, I have to develop it. Can I add it? Menu is full. I gotta take that out and put this one in. Oh yeah, this is definitely the last one. I got 2 minutes left. Again, at least I was able to get the card. Thank God. And honestly, I didn't even remember it being that fast either. I thought it was I had to do at least like 1 day of this and then get the card. But thank God that wasn't the case. But yeah, so Amphorius looks like that it's made out of Fully. Like Fully is literally Amphorius, is basically what I'm trying to get at. That's what it looks like in the trailer. So I was thinking about that, because since I said that yesterday, I was thinking after, like, what if, like, the reason why, which actually I think I said this also, but I didn't go into too much detail. But now I am. Or at least, yeah, I'm gonna go into detail because it's kind of short anyway. It's not a crazy ass whole like theory thing. It's kind of short. Okay, I'm just making sure. Whew, okay, I did everything or everything that I could. I should have done more stuff, but that's okay. Again, like I said, at least I got the weapon. Thank God. Hold on, can I go? Oh. Let me see. Nah, yeah. Okay, I figured that was gonna happen. But yeah, it doesn't show the infinite sign. Alright, let's just finish this then. And then I'll probably end after.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
But yeah, I was thinking, like, that is probably exactly how Cyrene was able to gain the gaze of Fully. Because we know the last time that Fully, excuse me, that Fully um, gazed upon someone was the retirement party of Louis Fleming. And then nobody ever heard from him again. So what if, like, Foley actually did die, just like what it basically implied in the trailer, and then Amphorius is made out of Foley, so Foley is Amphorius, right? And then, of course, Lygus, he does his whole scepter stuff, and then, again, I have another theory about that, but to keep that one short, which also goes in tune with Cyrene getting gazed upon. That's why I'm gonna mention it, but I'm not gonna go into insane amount of detail, because I already said it on Twitch. Well, I mean, technically YouTube, because I have the VODs on YouTube. But anyways, that's besides the point. um, um, yeah. So I believe that Lygus, yes, he's trying to kill Noose and use Iron Tomb, and Iron Tomb becoming as powerful so they could destroy the whole universe. and Lygus wants to start with Noose and then, destroy everything else. That is 100% accurate. It's already set in the story. You could tell by his motives and whatnot. Um, I'm not denying that, but I will say I don't. I think he has a secret motive besides that also, and I think he's trying to figure out exactly how Eons ascend to Eonhood. Basically, almost the question that Herta posed to Noose, or the fake Noose, because she didn't actually get his gaze in the beginning of the year. Because in the beginning of the year, there was a quest with Herta that she does, and then she does all these like setups on the Astro Express, and everyone has to leave but her. And then she does like a simulation of Noose appearing so she could ask him a question. So that's what I'm talking about. Because obviously she got gazed upon Noose, like the real Noose before. I'm talking about in the quest in January. Um, but again, let me get back to my original point. Um, so we know what Herta wants to ask. What is divinity? And again, Hoyoverse tends to be saying some stuff and then leave it. People forget, then they reintroduce it, and then people will be like, "Oh my God, like that was there the whole time." And again, all we have to do is just pay attention, and we gotta try to remember also because it was like so long ago. But I think that also kind of I think that's like symbolic, or it's almost like foreshadowing what Lygus is trying to do in Amphorius, like his like quote unquote secret motive. Because again, like I said, I I I 100% agree. He's trying to destroy everything. But him having a secret motive of basically like almost him trying to figure out what is divinity. Because Noose doesn't know that. Even if Herta actually did meet him like for real on the space station in January, which again, it that did not happen. It was a simulation. It's like when you're doing a quest, you're literally setting up the simulation. I don't know why some people, like during that time in January, was like, "Oh my God, we met Noose," like the real Noose. Like no, like you're literally walking around and doing the quest to set up all the simulation stuff. But anyways, again, back to my original point. Um, yeah, but we do know that Noose doesn't know how he ascended because it's like one of those books, and if I'm not mistaken, he also says it inside the simulated universe, like maybe in like those Golden Gear modes. I think he says it, but he doesn't say um like eons. He only talks about himself. But I mean, you could just obviously put two and two together. He is the Eon himself. If he don't know how he ascended to Eonhood, he's not gonna know how the other ones ascended. That's just, again, like I said, putting two and two together. Um. So yeah, so we know he doesn't know what divinity is, and Lygus' whole thing is basically he wants to break the barriers of like this knowledge singularity, and and basically trying to prove that we don't need a god to help us think, that we could think on our own, which is ironic because originally he created that thing to help humans think, but that's a whole nother subject in itself because Lygus, um, he's exactly the best way to put it is actually from another person that I be watching that talks about theories. His name is Nova Impact. Dude, I watch so many people. But anyways, him, he puts it the best way. That Lygus is a narcissist who's so good at being like narcissistic that when he successfully succeeds at something, I hope I'm saying it right. That okay, let me try to like rephrase it. That he's a narcissist, but he's like so good at being a narcissist that when he does something good and then like good stuff happen from the stuff that he created, like for example like Noose, like that, like he created Noose to actually help the humans like develop and think and whatnot, but it would like his invention was so good that it sent it to Eon Hood that he became like mad at it because it wasn't him that ascended to Eon Hood. Like he's the one that created Noose, this super genius computer, so he should be ascending to Eon Hood. Which honestly, I could agree with that part. Everything else is kind of delusional, but but yeah. And then he gets mad and basically forgets his original intentions, and then he like, you know, he just wants to like destroy everything. So like I was trying to say before, like Nova Impact with him. Again, I hope I'm like phrasing this right because I know it kind of sounds like iffy and you know whatever, but yeah, like he's just good at being a narcissist. That when he does things that makes a narcissist happy, like he ends up being mad because the stuff that he did and then like the stuff like the results of the stuff that he did like doesn't have an effect on him, then he just becomes like a like a crazy narcissist. Like it's some something like that. I hope I explained it right. Honestly, you could just probably just watch his video. He sums it up like perfectly. But and his like all those videos are short. Me, I just like I do it live while I'm just playing the games and whatnot. I don't know if I'll ever do like one of those short video type things and talk about theories and whatnot. I mean, I don't know. Maybe like in the like far future. Not I don't even think it's like a distant or like close by. Because I'm so horrible with all this technology. Honestly, I'd rather just do stuff like this. But anyways, I said all that to say that because he's so mad that he created Noose, which again, he created it for a purpose. Noose is doing that purpose, and he's mad that Noose is doing the purpose that he created it for, which makes no sense. That's why Lygus is like insane. But I will say this. As far as him uh having a secret motive, like while using the scepter and creating the simulation, I believe he's trying to figure out what is divinity. And he's doing it by using Finon. So let me try to explain this. But this sounds this will be like a better explanation than I did with Lygus's whole narcissistic, stuff. Yeah. I just I just can't get over it. I'm just like yeah. Um So okay. So he created the simulation. He knows um like the real Eons, obviously like Noose and Nanook and everybody else. And then he puts it as like Titans. And then this this is the part where I'm thinking, which I might be right about this actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, like this has a very strong possibility, just like how the third descender and the Sarista being in love. Um, so he creates quote unquote eons, which are the Titans. The Titans represent certain eons. Then they die, they give the core flames out, and then the demigods pick it up, and then they bear the core flames, and then they basically become the next Titans, like in the next cycle inside Amphorius. Sorry, I like keep hiccuping. I feel it like right in my upper chest, like I'm about to do it again. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like so congested, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways. Enough of that, random stuff. I say that I'm end up doing more random stuff. I apologize, truly, if this annoys you. Again, like I said, I tend to do this a lot. It's just, it's a mental thing, man. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But, so yeah. The Titans give the core flames, then the demigods become Titans in the next cycle of Amphorius. So this also connects to my theory about how Trailblazer finality works and how they go into every single universe. They're the only two that survive because this also ties into Amphorius because we're seeing it right now. So um Finon, he starts from the very beginning and then he basically trailblazes through Amphorius. He meets all these people and then he meets the demigods, which are basically the next Titans. And the Titans symbolizes the eons, so basically Finon is meeting like the eons, if that makes sense. So he's meeting all these different eons, and then him and Cyrene. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, him and Cyrene is meeting all these different, you know, eons and people when they go through wars. Obviously the Black Tide. They go through wars and all this stuff. So basically, stuff that happens in the real universe. Like a person, like the Trailblazer, starts trailblazing, and then they meet all this like crazy stuff. And then by the end of it, which again, in Amphorius, by the end of it, all the Eons are dead. And the only ones are Finon and Cyrene. Which again, Finon is symbolizing the Trailblaze, Cyrene is finality. Because then at the very end, um, they fight Lygus, and then they do a whole like eternal reoccurrence, basically cycles within a cycle. So again, like I said, Finon is representing trailblazing because he's going through like all these like all this stuff and traveling through a forest and whatnot, just to reach the very end. And then when he grabs all the core flames and like absorbs it all, and then restarts the new world, then finality happens, which that would be Cyrene's part. And then the whole, you know, another reoccurrence and whatnot, and so forth and so forth. But basically, all that it's symbolizing what's what's happening in the real universe outside of Emphorius. That the Trailblazer is doing all this, and then by the end, he's gonna have to start a new, like a new age of like the universe basically. And then finality will happen, and then when the new universe happens, or the new age of a universe happens, then the Trailblaze will go into the new one, and then like basically like either pass the torch or just keep going forward. That part I don't know. That one that one I'm not too sure. I don't know if it would be the Trailblazer themselves that just goes from each one, or since they go into a new like cycle of the universe, they give the torch, and then a new Trailblazer takes that position and does the same thing, go all the way to finality. And then the person that does finality, that one is probably the same thing. Like they either go into the next one and still do finality, or they pass the torch, and then now it's someone else's job to do finality. So yeah, that's basically what's happening right now inside Emphorius also. Even though Finon isn't the Trailblazer no more. It's the little Trailblazer that's doing the trailblazing. Because now Finon is destruction. Which I'll get back to that. Um but yeah, inside Emphorius, um like I said, right now is basically the same thing. Like what Finon and Cyrene was doing. Even though there was like different whole bunch of variables because there was a cycle within a cycle, and then Chaos came alive and whatnot. But basically the original intent was the same thing. But now, since it's the Trailblazer, the original intent is like happening for real. Like no more like cycles within a cycle type stuff. So the Trailblazer is gonna go all the way to the end in Emphorius, take all the core flames, and then him and Cyrene will fight Iron Tomb, and then you know a whole new cycle of or not really a cycle. That's when Emphorius will become like real within the universe, not just a simulation. So the Trailblazer is basically doing the same thing that's happening in the real universe, if that makes sense. I hope I'm explaining everything like good, because to me, like it's sounding alright. But yes, okay. So now back to Lygus and creating eons and all that other stuff. Ay, excuse me. Hold on, I feel like I'm about to cough again. Whew, okay, sorry about that. Um, okay, so if I'm right, which again, I think I'm right, I have a very, very strong feeling. And so far, um, so far the last couple of months, my very, very strong feelings have been right. So I hopefully I keep on with the win streak. I'm basically like in a 50-50 right now with my theories. But and that's so stupid, bro. I said that jokingly, and then like I actually found it like for real funny. But yeah. So if I'm right about Lygus creating this simulation basically that's supposed to represent the real universe, then him purposely choosing Finon to do what he's doing, then that's how he's figuring out what is divinity. Because if you look in the real universe, Nanook, him, even though I don't explain a whole bunch of stuff, but we do know a tiny bit, that he was basically just like a regular person on whatever planet he's from. Because the planet that he's on now, or the planet he controls, I don't think that's the same planet that he's from. Or maybe it is. That one I'm not too sure. Either way, his home planet got destroyed. So even if the planet he creates the Ravengers is the same planet when he was young, before he ascended, then it's completely destroyed. So he built his planet back up just to create Lord Ravengers. But anyways, so Nanook is basically almost like Finon. Like he just goes through his day or whatever, does whatever the hell he does, and then for Finon, it's the black tide that invades, and then he has to go out and fight. For Nanook, it's the swarm disaster that happens, and then he has to go out and fight. And then, both of them, the exact same scenario, go through a whole bunch of crazy stuff, meet people die, and then like at the very end, it's like them being alone. And then it's like up to them to try to like save, like basically like do like one last hoorah type of fight, so then they could like revamp their own world. So like Finon, it would be like what we see right now. Well, not right now, because currently Finon's part is done for now. He's gonna come back, but he's no longer deliverer and all that other stuff. It's the Trailblazer, but that's what he was doing before. And Nanook, in his position, when he was fighting the Emanator Legion, he basically took up the mantle and tried to like basically almost do what Finon did, like wage complete war by himself, and then that didn't work out. That's what I'm saying. We don't know exactly everything, and we honestly don't know too much. But obviously something had to happen. I don't know if he died or saw someone like he loved the most die or whatever. But we do know because of that, he ascended. So whatever happened like during the war, he ascended to Eonhood. So if Lycus created Finon to be a direct copy of Nanook, like within the simulation, because again, they're basically both following the same exact path. Like, I mean, that's just not coincidental. Like that's done intentionally. I'm telling you, Lygus has secret motives. He is finding out what is divinity before Noose is. And then he's also simulating the whole universe, like how the universe works. I'm telling you, watch. It's gonna end up popping out, and it's gonna be revealed. that was actually his secret motive. But yeah, so if Finon is the duplicate of Nanook, we already saw all the stages of Finon. Because Finon and then he went crazy and then Kaus came out. But that one is not part of Lycus's thing. That's a variable. And that's due to the whole eternal reoccurrence thing, which is the cycle within the cycles. That's why some of this stuff ends up getting a little bit confusing, but I'm just trying to keep it like the main intentions of Lycus. Like if stuff happens to him and he has to adapt using that stupid ass algebraic Khwarazmic equation thing, whatever the hell that thing is called, then that's just him adapting using that crap. So he basically has to go on the fly. But so yeah, keeping his like regular intentions like intact. If Finon is a direct copy of Nanook, we already seen all stages of Finon, then Castellana. I'm not including Kaus because again, that's the variable, which is the cycle within a cycle. So that's like something else completely. Um, so it's Finon and then Castellana, and then Castellana becomes almost like Eon Hood, you could say. And then that's how he's able to destroy everything to bring finality, which is exactly what Nanook is trying to do. Destroy everything to bring finality. Like do you see the like you see where I'm getting at now? You see the correlations? So if that is the case, then by now Lygus should know exactly what is divinity and what makes a person ascend to Eonhood because he watched it with Finon. He created it and he did all these like sneaky little integral plans and again our cycles within a cycle so he had to adapt. But at the very end, he still kept the main thing like happening, which is Finon ascending, quote unquote, to like Eonhood, which is Castellana, and then Castellana bringing finality, destroying everything, and then restarting a new world, which is again exactly what Nanook is trying to do. So Lygus officially knows what is divinity now because he saw it with his own eyes. Yeah, and that's just about it. Yeah, and then back to Cyrene. Because I like sidetracked a lot. But again, it does have to do with basically the whole plot of everything I just said. Because this all does connect together. Because again, I'm gonna say that she's finality also. But so yeah. So if Foley's body is Amphorius, which I'm starting to think it is, then because she wanted to escape and her and Finon realized that everything was fake and they both wanted to escape and see the real stars, even if it is a simulation, it's still technically a memory. So that's why Foley gazed upon Cyrene during that whole entire thing. As far as Cyrene being like an emanator or whatever of Foley, that I don't think that's right. But I could be wrong. Who knows? But as far as right now, in my theory, I don't think that's what it is. However, I will say this. Since she gained the gaze of Fu Li, I think Fu Li, like he also knew that he had to record her beginning of I guess you could say like the simulation becoming real, which it kind of was a tiny bit, because again they were realizing everything was fake, and then they wished to like go upon the stars and whatnot, and then they knew about Iron Tomb, so they were keeping like a real enemy like within the cycles with Lygus and whatnot, and so forth and so forth. So like at that point of time, they quote unquote became like real, not only just simulated people. So that's a memory that like he needs, because that's like that's like a one of one type of memory. But even though he did that, I think he also knows that Cyrene represents finality within the simulation. And the reason why I say that is because he also gazed upon the Trailblazer. So again, that goes back into my other part of the theories that I've said, that if the Trailblazer is in a forest trailblazing through, and then at the end Cyrene creates finality, and then the Trailblazer makes Emphoria's real, then Fu Li will be there witnessing everything, and he already knows Cyrene is finality. So that's why he gazed upon Cyrene inside Emphorius. Yeah, yeah, that's my theory. Or that's my second part theory of Cyrene being gazed at by Fu Li. But yeah, yeah, I feel very, very strong about this. I like my odds in this. It actually makes a whole bunch of sense also. Because again, all these people represent certain stuff. And we know Cyrene is much more than just only remembrance. Because when Herta did the whole beacon thing with the Trailblazer and Cyrene, when they meet in the courtyard before like everything else happens inside the new event. I mean, not the new event, the new quest. Well, not new quest, because technically the new one, which is like the new update, comes out Tuesday. But you know what I mean. This updates um like story quests. Like in the very beginning, they meet in the courtyard, and then she's reading the Trailblazers like path charts and whatnot, and then she notices that the Trailblazer gained the power of remembrance. And if a Cyrene, if she's so quote unquote remembrance, then why was Herta so surprised when she saw her path chart? And I know, I already know, because I already saw that argument in HoloLab, because I saw some people discussing this before. So, but I'm just like I'm a watcher from afar. I don't respond to stuff, or I don't even post stuff. Maybe I should just start posting stuff. Just post it and never explain it. uh, oh yeah, so stupid. But anyways, so yeah, I already saw people saying, "Oh, she's probably so shocked because like she didn't think like Cyrene could be like an emanator level of Fu Li," which I disagree with. That to me that just doesn't make any sense. She shouldn't be surprised by anybody being an emanator type level if she's a damn emanator type level her damn self. Like I don't know. I just don't get that. That doesn't make any sense to me. And besides, but her reaction, like I said before, it doesn't sound like she was even surprised it was remembrance. It sounded like something else. And that something else is gonna be finality. Because I already know, bro. And well, I don't know if this would be considered like cheating because I do know some stuff already from Honka Impact Third. Even though everything is not exactly the same, some stuff is still the same, including the parts about Cyrene. So this is also why I'm leaning towards finality, not her being some emanator of fully or even like a piece of fully that's shattered and in Corrida and Furious or whatever. No, no, she's finality because at the very end, even in her drip marketing, which is public by the way, so she's basically like getting married because you could tell in her hands she already has the wedding ring. And in Honka Impact Third, the like original Cyrene you could say, which is Elysiai. Elysiai, what she does by the ending of her whole flame chase story, what she does is she marries humanity and she gives humanity a chance, like to fight and survive and whatnot. Like she's giving them hope, like literally everything to keep on going forward. And then, like, she ends up dying and sacrificing herself while marrying humanity. And then, humanity keeps on with living and whatnot. So, since again, like I said, it's not exactly the same inside Star Rail, but some stuff still is. And and the parts with Elysia and Cyrene, those are basically almost mirroring each other. So again, I'm just putting two and two together that she's finality. Because at the very end, what I think is gonna happen is the trail, they'll fight Iron Tomb and all that other stuff. I'm talking about like after that. That Cyrene will like marry quote unquote humanity, but it will be the people inside the simulation. That's what it will be. So like Finite and Mighty and Tribby and Agalaya and everybody else. Um, like when she like marries humanity, then the Trailblazer will write like on a brand new page, writing a new story. That actually, now that I say that, now it makes sense of why Sarini keeps talking about this whole romantical story thing. But yeah. Anyways, so while she's doing that, the Trailblazer will write the final page in the whole Amphorius chapter thing, and then when he's done, it will become real. So that's how Amphorius is going to become like a real planet inside the universe, not not a simulation inside the like infinite loop. Because it would be again Trailblazer writing the new story, basically writing everything into reality. Basically, funny enough, basically what Elio be doing, sort of. But yeah. Anyways, so while he's doing that, Cyrene will be, again, quote unquote, marrying humanity, which would be the people in Emphorius, and then she's gonna lead them into like finality, and then the Trailblazer will again bring them into the new world, or the new, yeah, we'll bring them into the new world, and then the world will become within the universe. So it will be like a real planet. And then Cyrene and Tribby, and like I said before, Finite, all those people, they'll become real. And Cyrene, no, not Cyrene, um, the other Flame Chasers, everyone besides Cyrene, like Finon, Tribby, Mighty, Anexa, people like them, stuff like that. Not Cyrene. I don't know why I said Cyrene. I basically confused myself. But yeah. So that's what Cyrene is gonna do. Cyrene is gonna make all those people real in Euphorius, and then once finality happens, which that finality part with them becoming real, and then a real world inside the universe, not the loop again, like I said before, then Cyrene will just die and disappear because finality happened. So now it's time for everybody else to trailblaze on. So that will be her romantical ending. That's her marrying humanity. Is that she ends up becoming the hero of the story. So yeah, that's basically what I was getting at through my whole entire you know theories about Euphorius. Yeah, and that also explains why in the drip marketing, why her playable path is remembrance, because she'll die and everybody will remember like what she did. Because again, in this game, everybody's playable path doesn't represent like let me just do this real quick, and then I'll show you. Actually, let me show you, because this is probably gonna sound confusing, because I explained it before, but it was on Twitch, so I'll explain it on YouTube also, because she is the perfect example of what I'm about to explain. So her character path you see right now, erudition. And she's erudition because she was born out of the experiments, and then even while living she was still in the side experiments and all this other stuff. So it's basically all that stuff falls under erudition, like knowledge and science and stuff like that, because she's basically science made. So her character path is erudition. Now her story path, when like you do her quest and stuff like that, or well, actually her quest is mixed in with the last Pentagon one. So my god, dude. um so yeah, in her story path, she's not erudition, she's the hunt, because well, one, she's a Galaxy Ranger, even though sometimes not all Galaxy Rangers are hunt members or followers of the hunt. Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe there was a book that says something about a Galaxy Ranger, but he followed the path of something else. But anyways, but her specifically, her character, like I said, is right there. Her character is erudition, but her story is not erudition. Her story is the hunt, and we know that because she's so like obsessed with it, and then she ends up joining the Galaxy Rangers also, which is a hunt, like a primarily hunt, like follower path, or group, like follower group is what I'm trying to say. But not only that, is that we also know that she's hunting um the what's the guy's name? Dr. Primitive. So story wise, she's Hunt, but character, like when you play her, is erudition. It's because like it's the stuff that made her like be who she is, which is erudition. Because again, she's like she's a oh my god, I literally just said it like 5 minutes ago. Oh, she's a science experiment because her real name is like AK. Oh well, actually, it doesn't show that stuff here. Yeah, I will have to have her, and then I will have to do her like little character stuff. But I do have her on my other account, but not here, obviously. But yeah, her name is like AK-A3 or something like that. Because again, she was like a science experiment. So I believe that's the same thing with Cyrene. That Cyrene is probably like character or like what made her become like real, like as you could say, which also explains why Foley gazed upon her because he knew about all this stuff and then he knew what was gonna happen at the end. So she's met remembrance because of that. But her story path is not remembrance. Her story path is finality. Watch. Watch. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be right about that also. Because at the very end, she's gonna marry Amphorius, and then Amphorius is gonna become real, but she's gonna end up dying for Amphorius to become real. So that would be the finality part. Watch. You're gonna see, man. You're gonna see. Alright, let me finally finish this.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long. Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our...
Oh my goodness. Alright, I could spawn there. Wait, actually, is that a dead end? Is this a dead end? This part does look like a dead end. Am I crazy? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Oh, well, technically.
It's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
Oh yeah,
sure hope they're
this is
not
where you do
arguing
those mini
Quick,
games.
let's head over.
You gotta like push the carts like in the right spot. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this is just like completely, yeah. No real like crazy lore. Okay, this is another. Quillipark had been there and gave him a sexy pickaxe. Well, he is the forger. So it's funny because the Ravager that's after him is also the forger. Well, I mean that does make sense because every person that's hunting their Eon basically kind of does the same thing. Bro, it's exactly what I just like said earlier. Like I'm just realized that right now. Because Lygus is helping Iron Tomb or making Iron Tomb like perfect, which again, like helping Iron Tomb. Making him the perfect destruction equation to destroy everything. So like they're basically mimicking what Noose is trying to do, but they're just doing it in a different way. And then the Forge King, he's doing the exact same thing as Quillipath, just a different way. Ventilia, same thing. Zephyro, same thing. What's this guy's name? Asap, Pre-Mid, the one that's hunting Aha, he's doing it the same way. The one that's hunting Permanents, they're doing it the same way. This is just okay. This is just like mine type stuff.
Here, take.
There's someone else. Obviously Selenova, but I'm not gonna get to her. I wanted to talk about somebody else. Who is the other person? Oh, Fentilia. Fentilia is doing the same thing like with like Land the Hunt. Again, just doing it a different way. The one I'm honestly not sure about is Selenova. Her even though her like again, she's like kind of the same because she wants to do like a whole harmony type thing. But with her seems a little more different than the other ones doing the same thing, just a different way of doing it, if that makes sense. And the reason why I say that is because of the Stellarons. Like, that's what's throwing me off. Like, I don't know if that's exactly, like, I don't know. Again, I hope I'm, like, making sense, and I'm not just, like, sound like I'm rambling. You know what's another thing? I wonder, cause I'm not too sure. I know a little bit of stuff about Welt, um, like in terms of like him being a Herisher of Reason, him being originally from Honka Impact Third. He's the only person, well, so far, he's the only person from Impact Third that came into this game. But before he left, because I know Otto, that's the thing. I don't even know too much about that. Because I know Otto was doing something or showing, well, yeah, he was doing something. And then he showed, well, a picture of Himiko. And then, well, all of a sudden it felt like he had to go into this universe to protect Himiko. And then, like, nothing happened ever since. And I don't even know how in the fuck Otto from that universe even knows about like Himiko in another universe. It's just I don't know. I'm not gonna even get into all that because that's gonna be a complete rabbit hole. And honestly, I don't know too much.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
True.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Well, sealing it is still good, so yeah.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
True.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echoes of War. Oh yeah. Can I do the other ones as well? Yes, I can. Okay. Good to know.
It's still early. Where to now?
But yeah, honestly, I really don't even know. And honestly, what was Otto's true intention? Like, why did he show that to her? I mean, to him, which is well, showed Himiko is like alive in another. Because I know she's dead in Honka Impact 3rd, but like what is his reasoning of showing, especially to Welt specifically? Like out of all people, Welt. Like I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense. And then Welt all of a sudden just came here and just decided he needs to protect like Himiko. Like from what? Or like why? Like how the hell did he even get the hell over here? Like, like I don't know. Did he just do his like his Heresher of Reason power and just open a black hole and then walk through it and then closed it? Like how did that work? They never really said stuff like that. And also, because I have another theory about Himiko, this one is literally like extremely simple. I've said it before. I even said it earlier this stream. That Himiko was connected to Adrilla. So I wonder that maybe Welt knows something about Adrilla, and then Adrilla and Himiko are like one? Or maybe Himiko is the reincarnation of Adrilla, so he has to protect her from Beauty, from the destruction of everything else, because Beauty has to stay alive. Like I genuinely don't know. I don't know.
Is everyone all right?
It's kind of like all over the place.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Oh my god, dude.
Huh.
Oh, I guess. No,
Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the...
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire.
Okay, now we just gotta go and check up on everyone.
Outsiders.
Perkins.
Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
I actually like his story quest.
Seems like Perkins picked...
Hold on, is that also Clara's quest? Are they both together or is it two separate ones?
Outsiders are friends.
But I do know. Okay, so are you gonna walk? It says follow. Okay. I do know that Perkins ends up like leaving this body and becoming let me see, is there one around here? He becomes like one of those big ones. Ah, no, that's not it. Ooh, a trotter. Huh, good to know. I'll do that after I talk with these people. But he becomes one of those big robots. And then I think she also like fixes his like speech core and stuff like that.
You have it.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, dude, you know what I just realized? I wonder if after Emphorius, when everything becomes real and everything is good and Iron Tomb is dead and whatnot, and Lyg is probably dead or captured, who the hell knows? Most likely probably dies. But then there's still other 8 beings of we don't even know if those are alive or dead either. But anyways, because I thought of this because I remember what happens in Ethereum Wars, and it happens on Belobog. So I wonder if the IPC is gonna try to go over there in Emphorius
She certainly moves
and
a
do
lot
the
faster
same
than
thing
some people I know.
that they did to this planet after Ethereum Wars. Okay. Damn. He did not want that thing to escape.
Rules are made to be broken. Strike with heart.
That's all you got?
Let's go.
Dude, I'm so glad they added that feature. That you could
Shift the balance.
you could oh whoops. Oh well. That you could put the different voices while still having everything else mostly English. Cause honestly, that kind of was annoying. Like when they first came out, that they were just silent and everything else was talking. But they probably had to do stuff like that due to like maybe like copyright issues. Maybe, I don't know.
How many can you block?
Damn. Okay, now we'll go one in the middle. Because even though these crap are annoying, but it'll be more annoying if they could heal while he's doing this shield. Oh god. Oh my god. Bro, they all targeted her. Okay, yeah. Then the next one is gonna heal.
Let's make it quick.
Good. Dead. Oh, okay. That worked out. That worked out perfectly. I did not think that was gonna happen. Okay. Would you look at that, huh? Oh, like this. I think Perkins turns into something like this in the quest. Is either that one, which I'm like 70% sure, No, maybe like 60. 60, 70-ish. He turns into that one. Or it's the other tall one with the chainsaw. Actually, bro, I should just be doing this the regular quest. Damn, 2000. Alright, let me finish this area and then I'll continue the regular quest. You know what? Yeah. I need all these materials.
Blade and flight. Yeah.
Oh.
How many can you
Wow.
block?
Would you look at that?
Rules are made to be broken. Strike with heart.
Psycho Tuts.
Just a scratch.
There we go. Nice.
In the mood for it.
Follow up
Let's
a little
go.
bit.
もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
Let's go this way. I'm surprised that one didn't get into the fight.
倹約は美徳だ。
Oh, there goes part 2. Alright, I gotta completely, like, well, try to max out the best I can do. And then I will do part 2. Because I'm gonna be severely, like, under-leveled. And then I'm gonna be stuck for, like, a while. I do not want that to happen. Is there also... Oh no, there's not.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I thought on that side there was also another, like, boss fight, or like mini boss.
懲りないやつだ。
How many can you block?
In the mood for another beating?
Let's make it quick.
Okay, where am I starting? Okay. Man, I can't use the D-pads? I thought it let me do it earlier. Anyways,
Hm. さして難しくもない。
that was easier and faster than what I originally thought. Okay, this guy, he's ice.
Shift the balance.
You know what? I'll do the same thing, like I did with the other one.
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
なかなかの収穫じゃないか。
Is this also... No, this is not a puzzle. I would have marked it. Just want to make sure.
Shift the balance.
厄介な相手だ。
nice. I can my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
私の番体をボレ
There we go. Damn, it didn't die. Okay. Oh, now it's dead. I wanted to at least get one of the side robots. Alright.
なかなかの収穫じゃないか。
Right? Is this? I think it's just random stuff, right?
Blade and flight. Let's go.
もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
No, not even nothing. It's only just this. Thought that was like maybe like a little curve thing. Alrighty, let's go back to this.
ここからは休憩時間でいいんだな。では、適当にくつろぐとしよう。
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on.
No way! After all our hard work.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Claire. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, but for the children who were born into this era, once you've tasted freedom, it's... If you have time, talk to the folks here.
I mean, I'd rather just hurry up and get this story done, but I'm basically almost done with everything anyway. Okay. Oh, so this old, how the old world used to be. How they used to do stuff. Okay.
Finally, I can get. Ah, it's you, the Liberators. Oh, I'm
Oh, I
afraid
just
you might
realized,
have
I
to make
think
an exception,
now
miss.
you can interact with trash cans. Because all of a sudden they become real.
Look at the big blue ceiling!
Huh. I forgot about this.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
And this reminds me, I wonder if my sister ever, but I know she did pass this part. I wonder if she ever screenshotted this. Because she plays on her iPad, and she's she's infatuated with a lot of people. But she likes Hook and Clara also. And usually she'll probably, do this. Get rid of the HUD stuff. And sometimes screenshot it. And then she just put it on the background of her iPad. I know some people do that on PC also. Unfortunately, you cannot do that on PlayStation. On the PlayStation 5, which is... Again, I'm not gonna even get into a whole rant about PlayStation.
Is he here to meet us?
Just so stupid.
He's still on duty.
They took out so much stuff that you could do from the PS3 and the PS4. Like, you can't even do themes, bro.
Welcome back to the administrative district.
Well, now they have themes. Because it was limited edition. And then they took it out. The limited edition was because the 30-year PlayStation anniversary. And then they took it out, and then they recently put it back like 2 months ago. And it's still, you can only do the PlayStation 1 theme, the 2, the 3, 4, and the 5. That's it. But, bro, back then, bro, even when you would get a game, not even, sometimes you don't even need the game. Sometimes, a month later, the themes like 4 certain games will like be out for free. Like, because Infamous 2 had themes, Assassin's Creed, like even the first Infamous. Um, what else? The Call of Duty. Well, I already said Assassin's Creed. Um, one of the other Tom Clancy games. What is it? Oh, what is it called? I actually have it. I love playing it. Actually, now that I say that, I kind of feel like playing it. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Even Advanced Warfighter. Like,
Thanks for
you could just like
understanding.
download those themes for
Lady
free, bro.
Bronya's inaugural address will begin
And then on the
soon.
4 they had
She
themes
asked me to
also.
pass on her
But
invitation to
the
you.
PlayStation 5, bro, they don't got shit. Like,
Not
and
really.
sometimes you could even put the
But Lady
screenshots
Bronya insisted
like as your
on delivering
background.
the speech as soon as
Again,
possible.
cannot do that on the
She
PlayStation
wants the
5
people to the address will be held at Everwinter Monument.
for whatever reason. So it's just so stupid. I don't understand them. Oh, actually, oh, that punch is there. Because since this is like a daily thing, that's the thing. I don't remember how many days in a row this happens. I think it's 3. So I won't be able to do it till tomorrow, 5 o'clock again. Oh, I just realized, if we ever go back to Belobog, are we also gonna unlock the back alleys part? I completely forgot he mentioned that. Because the theater is right here. Right there. I believe that's the theater. All this other stuff. You know what? I'm already here. Okay. Oof, dude, there's a lot of stuff over here. I wanted to see. Well, honestly, I wanted to do that. And now, yep, there we go. I'm gonna collect these things. Oh, this is just a play. Yeah. Yeah, this is the theater.
I don't know if you've ever had that feeling, and then you start to doubt yourself. You do?
Of course
I haven't been able to sit
I
back
doubt
once
myself
over
every
the
day.
past 10 years, staying no matter what
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
says.
Ay, vey, man.
Look, there's a crowd gathering.
I think there's
Over
probably
there.
gonna be even more talking after this. Dude, this reminds me. There's a secret achievement doing something with a musician. Oh, it's Serval's crazy fan. The person is like out here trying to look in the window like a psychopath. And then there's one with Geopard. I never figured out how the hell to do it. So that's unfortunate. I don't know where the hell Geopard's fan is. Or maybe, again, maybe I did do it a long time ago and just don't remember.
I don't think that's a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is our son. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and see.
I don't.
Ay.
Guards, formation!
People of Belobog, hear me.
People of Belobog. Oh, is this when we tell her we're gonna leave?
Congrats!
Nice. Oh, now I can do ornaments. Good. Okay, let's go put this. Bro, what am I gonna put on? Oh. Bro, they're forcing me to put... Yeah, I'll put this one. Okay. Thank you. Bro, you should have just set that one first. It would have smart equipped it. Okay, now let's put this. Actually, there's also another secret achievement. But I don't think you could do it now. But you could, like... Actually, let me see if I can. You could, like, mess around with her desk. And the globe and stuff. And then she basically, like, she tries to see what you're doing. Oh, the rest is just her schedule. Damn, she literally documents, like, every single thing. Well, I mean, when you're a leader, you know, that's how it be. Oh, is this it? When you spin the globe, does she say something? Oh, maybe not. Again, I think I probably gotta, like, leave and then come back to do it. Oh no. For a second I thought it was the other one. What the hell is that? Zarathustra Zapora? Alrighty. What the hell? That's weird. Oh. I ain't even finished, dude. What the hell? Unbelievable. Nothing? Ah. Whatever. That's alright. Yeah, I think they do gotta come, or I gotta come back, because Payla's somewhere around here. And then Bronya's facing the window. I believe there's a desk, I mean, not the desk. There's a paper that appears. Oh yeah, that reminds me, on my other account, I gotta find...
to wait 700 years for us.
Even though,
Don Hung,
I basically already found almost all the papers in all of the places. There's still a couple, yeah, that I don't have. So I should probably go and get all the rest.
Here we are, Everwinter Month. Women. Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure. Okay, where to next?
Artiste.
Oh, we haven't seen Serval
As
since
you
we
can
got
tell,
back. Let's head to the workshop.
I'm such an amazing,
Who's there?
amazing, photographer. What Serval needs to do is meet up with, Robin.
Wow, that's pretty
I know
great.
I said that earlier. But they really should.
That's enough sightseeing. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel.
We can sleep.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupt. Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown up. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now?
Alrighty.
Come around and have a look.
Oh yeah, there's also another secret one. And dude, I just realized I'm realizing now a whole bunch of stuff
Weather's pretty nice.
compared to like the newer places, because they took some stuff out and then they just added their own stuff. Because like I said before, like that the thing I was doing earlier when I had to restore the power, and that puzzle I did in the other place with like matching the stuff, and then the light has to go through like all of them and connect to the other light, like stuff like that, and or even in the Cienjo when you have to do those like bird machines, and then you gotta put like the 5 like at the right spot. What to me it looks like a 5. It's either a 5 or a S. You gotta put it like in the right spot, and then you gotta be careful when you like switch gears that the 5 don't get out, that it has to stay put in the other gear spot, stuff like that. But yeah, I said that to say this, that they also took out like some of these like secret like interactions. I mean, there are a couple in Euphorius and Penacony. Um, Well, actually, more Penacony than Ephorius. But Penacony is not as much as like Belobog and the Cienjo. But the Penacony still has a lot. Ephorius is like really rare. Like you could do all these secret things and like something would appear and you could get a chest or you could get secret achievements. Okay, what is this? This sounds like an Elio type thing. I'm gonna get all the chapters and complete it in its entirety. But yeah, like in this one, like you would knock on the well, I don't you can't do it now. But it would have like those yellow sparkling symbol and you could knock on the door and then like it will like cause a problem and then you do it again and then it causes another problem and then like the third time you do it nothing happens. Then you go back to your room, you fall asleep, and then you hear a knock. And then when you leave outside the door, ooh, Professor Stefan. That sounds like wait, okay, hold on. Is that just coincidentally the same name or is that actually Stefan, the Genius Society member? Huh. Actually, let me read this whole. Well, I'm still reading, but I'm like skimming through it faster. Then like slowly reading it. Interesting. I'm pretty sure those are also Genius Society members. And that's the thing, we don't have a full list of everybody. Because there's 84 members. Because Stefan was the last one. If that is the same one in this story. It could be, it could not. But, yeah, he's the last one in 84. And out of all 84, the ones we know by name, probably like, I don't even know, like maybe 15 of them? Because you have Dr. Primitive, then you have Yu Chin something, number 55 in the simulated universe. You have Elias, Aiden, Polka, Screwlum, Xandar, Ron May, Stefan, Dr. Primitive, um, uh, there's another person. I forgot their name. I think they're like 12 or something. Polka killed them. Both Ruperts. Polka killed them also. Then there was another one. Oh, them? I don't think they said their name. I think they just said she. But I forgot the number. But they mentioned her. And then she's dead. Uh, uh, Padavia? I think that's how you say her name. I don't know if she's a Genius Society member. Maybe she is, maybe not. I'm not sure. But yeah, uh, I'm gonna just include her just in case. So her, um, then there's another one on the simulated universe. What number are they? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, but dude, that's like 16. That's 16 out of 84. So like all the other ones we don't know. Like goddamn, dude. But yeah, anyways. So after you knock on the doors, I believe it's like 2 times, and then the third one again nothing happens. Then you go in here, then you hear a knock. Then when you leave, there's like it's a shining Easter egg. There's like 2 little girls here in purple sweaters standing side by side, standing side by side, and then they basically do the you know like their little speech like they do in the movie. But yeah, like little stuff like that. Like we really don't see stuff like that in the newer places. Because even the okay, even in the oh my god, it's the Cienjo, but it's a specific place where the Cienjo is. I forgot what's it called. It actually it's the same place where you meet so-called Jinnyuan's brother. Which is funny because when you confront him about it and you say like let's go ask a guard, he basically like tries to run away because he could be thrown in prison because that's like a crime. It's actually not funny. Um, but yeah, it's also in that same place with the pure fiction thing. But like further like like up like away from the pure fiction, like like if people that actually are like up to date on stuff and they know where pure fiction is, it's like you interact with the shop and then when you stop you like walk up those like little stairs and you turn your body right, like all the way right, not a little right, and then now to your right you will see like the shop, and then to the left you would see that like open, it's not an open field because it's not a field, but it's like like an open space. That's a better way to put it. There's like a gigantic open space, and then straight ahead there's like a little tiny bridge that you could go across. I believe there's a chest on that side also, but it's over there that you can interact with like some what are those things called? Um, it looks almost like a vase, but it's like a square shape or rectangle shape because it's taller. It's not short, so it's like a rectangle shape, like vase. And then
At the
you
end
could
of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
thank you, Kafka. Huh? Ironic. And then it shows
Oh, it was a
finality right
close
there.
thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey,
Your account that his exploits aiding to a glowing terminal screen. He declared his intent to stay on after all. Huh.
It doesn't have to be a protagonist,
Actually,
right?
hold on. I want to see.
The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh?
Even though I think this is a good enough summary, the thing is, I want to see if the screen actually says something back, or maybe he's just talking to the screen. But what I was saying? Oh yeah, about the vase thing. Like you interact with that, and then supposedly is like a secret ancient god. Like supposedly that like even predates some eons. Yeah, so it's like little stuff like that. And then there's also this little boy on the Cienjo, which I've said this before. I'm pretty sure I said this on YouTube also. I actually might have said this during the last Hong Kong Star Rail stream, but I'll say it again. There's actually a little boy on the Cienjo that he comes out and he talks about Celestia, and everybody thinks he's like crazy because it's like not real to everybody else, which is pretty funny, especially considering my whole path space theory that I just came up with, which I really like. But yeah, I wonder how the hell that little kid knows about Celestia. It's gonna come up again once I go to the Cienjo. Because there's a part that you have to walk on that side anyway. On that side of the map. So I might end up seeing him and I'm gonna be like, you see, look, this guy. Or this kid.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Oh, bro, you know what I just realized right now? Okay. I wonder, because Elio already had a history. Well, in my main account, he had a history of using mass fools to help with people. On this account, technically not, because I'm still on Belobot. But anyways, like I said, I'm up to date on everything, so I already know the stories. So we know that Elio has a history of using mass fools to help do stuff or help create scenarios and whatnot. I just now realized. I wonder if it's Elio who made Sample help out the Astro Express on Belobog.
No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I
Pretty
live
deep.
by.
That's like the most serious thing he ever said so far.
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Very clever.
You don't have to answer that. But
Very,
if the
very
answer is
clever.
no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the express. Time to find March
Okay,
and Gun
so it could be Elio, but maybe not, because he mentioned the tavern. But then again, he could have just been speaking. Just because he knows, this is like a whole, show to him, basically. That's why he started talking to us at the end. So, still a little bit possibility it could be Elio who was communicating with him, and that's why he helped us on Belobog. Or maybe, no, actually, maybe it is still Elio and the masked fools working with each other. And if that is the case, that they are, because, well, we already got 100% proof of that, and Penacony was Sparkle. But that's only one definitive proof. This right here, what just happened, it's kind of more like a guess. It's not really 100%. But if something else happens like that in the future, then I wonder if Elio is actually hiding out inside the tavern with the masked fools. And if that's also the case, I wonder why Aha is working with Elio. Hmm. Man. Man.
Here we are at last.
Nothing lasts forever.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with
See,
even more
this is why I also mentioned that thing earlier in the past space.
here, even if it means arguments
Because
like
this looks
go on
exactly like how the travelers in Genshin
They
like
won't go
pass
on
by
forever if
the
I win
Tibet
them.
skies. Like they're trailblazing. So
Welcome
I
home, Yuji.
genuinely wonder if all that stuff happened before and Celestial got destroyed and then paths emerged because the old order was destroyed.
Although, well, tonight.
Like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That place where we go to in the path space was Celestia. Then it got destroyed. And then the travelers, like most likely they're probably sinners and all the other people also. But the main people, which is the travelers, Ether and Luming, that they create a new order and Celestia no longer is in charge. So now, again, everyone has like their own paths to do stuff. So, Genshin story-wise is most likely probably first. Because, again, I think Celestia was the original order, and then that got destroyed. And then that became the path space where we walk around. And then that's where we see, that's basically like Tibet there. And then the light beam is still like radiant of Celestia, but it's just destroyed and entangled with that whole like tornado-like thing, basically symbolizing the tornadoes are the paths now.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given—
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any— Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have— Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years.
Because so far, all the emanators of preservation are like
Cocolia,
nutcases,
abandoned the path of
especially
preservation
Diamond.
altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground, and judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused— Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express as friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age.
Oh, and
On
she's
the
had
flip
it ever
side,
since.
we can't
Well,
judge
it kind of makes
Cocolia
sense.
too harshly.
Maybe.
Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne. Sure, ask away. We've got plenty. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long... I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog, the firm and honest support she gets from people around her, will also prove immensely useful. They will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe.
I mean, you know, wishes only go so far, dude. Especially if the IPC gets involved.
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to... When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron...
Well, that'll probably be the next Genius Society member. Number 86 will probably know how to destroy it.
This brief window should allow the people on this planet...
Oh, that'd be funny. If I actually do get that right.
You're most
I'm just saying it just to say it. I don't really think that's gonna be a... That's not like a real theory I have. Again, I'm just saying it just to say it.
Your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is... But the balance of power is tilting ever... As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope. Is that so? Well, I think you did the... I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable... This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people...
His real Earth from Honka Impact 3rd. Everyone was fighting
to go with you, but
against the sky people.
I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She... and she was... Likewise. Get some...
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Good to see you, too. Spatial readout. Back to star rail stability keeps rising. 50. The numbers have stabilized. Oh! Welcome back to the Express! You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become... As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook... don't worry about it. Eurilo 6... Don't forget, next time.
Huh, that's the thing. Do we even get something for her next time? I don't even think we got anything for her in Miss Cienjo or Penacony. Now that I think about it.
The destination will be announced.
Well, Penacony, like unintentionally, we kind of gave her a gift during the whole Fate collab thing. Because at the very end, Misha actually came back on board, and that was Pom-Pom's like I forgot what those things are called, like summon or whatever. Or Misha was Pom-Pom's summon. Again, whatever it was called, I forgot. Or yeah. Anyways, yeah, and then they were talking, and then he finally said like his final goodbye to her.
Oh, Pom-Pom, there you go. Careful.
So I guess you could say,
Thank you, conductor.
He gave her an unintentional souvenir gift. Wait, I actually like that touch. I liked it a lot. I'm glad the Star Rail people did do that. They gave Misha closure and Pom-Pom closure. But between, you know, what happened with them two. Even though it wasn't like a bad thing, like, you know, it's not like Misha ended on horrible terms. It's just that they got trapped in prison, and then they escaped, and then the whole like war on Penacony, and you know, stuff like that. And then basically everybody died and whatnot, and they never got a chance to say bye to Pom-Pom. So that was a nice fitting touch. I liked it a lot. Like I said, I'm actually glad they did that, because Pom-Pom really don't be getting nothing or meeting anybody. Although in the next update and that new whale event, the arbitration, the anomaly arbitration thing, and that one of the rewards you could pick is another pom pom costume. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like a pajama costume. Alright. Oof, nah, a lot of stuff. Ruan May. Bro, she's another nutcase in the Genius Society. She's... okay. How do I... She's not as bad as Polka. Like, obviously, Polka's just on a rampage, just killing everybody. Well, supposedly, because their knowledge is too groundbreaking and it's outside the knowledge singularity and blah blah blah. To me, that's just stupid. I do agree with Lygus with that there should be no limit. But, anyways, I'm not gonna get into all that stuff. But, Ruan May is crazy like that. But, in terms of science experiments, because, dude, she's trying to resurrect dead eons, especially the worst one. The one who basically created almost all this, like, endless lores. Uh, endless wars, not lores. Which was the propagation. Because they started, and then the Rupert started, and then you had the Antimatter Legion and their wars, and Zulu and he died. Like, all that stuff basically almost started because of the propagation. And she wants to, like, freaking resurrect them. Like, what the hell? And then the whole story between Fugui and Tenyu, like that whole personality thing, that was Ron Bae's fault. Like, it's just, dude, it's just crazy. Alright, so I guess all these are just mission starters. Well, obviously, those two got the exclamation mark. Whew, alrighty. Yeah, this one's gonna. I'm not gonna start it right now, but this one's gonna be interesting. Because this one I know I mentioned before on both, like separate streaming platforms on Twitch and I was about to say Starro on Twitch and YouTube. That I saw someone's theory about Himiko actually being Polka Kakamon, which I don't agree with that, obviously, because I think it's March. But nonetheless, it was a pretty interesting theory. And supposedly, one of the main, I guess, like, evidence for the guy is actually this next part. Which, probably gonna end up forgetting. Well, no. I'd probably come back here and be like, oh, this is the part where Polka Kakum, not Polka, where Kafka comes on the Action Express on a hologram, and Polka is like, what is wrong with me? Why I keep calling Himiko Polka? When Himiko keeps like looking away, like purposefully, because she doesn't want Kafka to see her face. So that's like one of the things. And supposedly, what was the other one? Oh, like when you first start the game, and Kafka is walking through that bro, is it forcing me to?
Do you want to enter the?
Sure. Can you? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oh, actually, now that I'm here, I think I gotta do level 3 anyway. So let me try it. Oh my god, what the hell was I saying? Oh, in the beginning of the game, it shows honestly, I don't even know who the hell. I'll just go double sustain, just for the hell of it. It shows Poco Kakamon. Oh my god, not Poco. Yeah, Poco Kakamon. It shows her portrait, like while you're running with Kafka, because you like pass by it, and there's like other people also. Like supposedly Kafka also say something that like she knew Polka, or like she doesn't remember her too much, or she like kind of remembers her. Or I know it's something. Basically, all along the lines that she's implying she knows something about Polka. And then the guy came out in the video and was like,
"That's all you got?"
That's why Himiko was like hiding her face away from Kafka, because if Kafka saw her face, then she would have remembered, and then she probably would have exposed her identity as Polka Kakamon.
Keep going?
Again, I don't believe that, because obviously I have my own delusional theory about March being Polka. But like I said, I kind of like it. It's out there. Those are always the best theories. The ones that are always out there.
Oh, let's see.
Oh man, I could have done this in one cycle.
I am unlimited.
Damn, one cycle. Oh well. Honestly, I'm not even into all that hardcore stuff. I mean, if people like that stuff, then to each his own. But honestly, like, I don't know. To me, like, if you're like trying to force yourself to do, like 0 cycles and all that stuff, I don't know. I don't get it. Especially you need 3 stars. What is it to do it like? What, like less than like 20 or something like that, or don't go below 20, so you have like 10 left, or 10 to do before you go under 20, and then you'll get a 2 star. But I don't know. To each his own. Because you have a whole bunch of crazy people that be trying to. Oh, okay. That be trying to
We need a strategy.
like 0 cycle, all that stuff, There's even people that I saw in the beta when they leaked the whole Evernight kit and Dong Hong, when they leaked the kit and the animations of how they fight and whatever. Bro, there was people like attempting zero cycles at the anomaly arbitration thingy. Like what the hell? And that boss, Lygus, I don't know exactly what. I mean, I'm just being like overly dramatic.
No manners, huh?
But dude, it's a lot. Like he has like damn near like 50 million like HP. Like it's crazy.
Fight with me.
Who invited you?
And people are trying to like zero cycle that stuff. Like, god damn, dude.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, I should have done that one first.
Everything
Yeah,
is
that's
ordained
alright
by
though.
the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh yeah.
Who will it be?
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh yeah, that's right. With Gallagher, after you do his burst, for him to get like a what you call it, like an advanced turn, is through his constellations. Unless if you do that eagle set. I know some people. Dude, there's a whole bunch of people that be putting eagle sets on like everybody.
Just a scratch back off.
But again, whatever works for them. Yeah, because he does that. Well, when he does ultimate, I don't know exactly what constellation because I already have him at 6 in my other account, and honestly, I don't be reading constellations anyway. So, but what you call it? I know one of them. Oh wow. Okay. I know one of them actually mentions like him getting an advanced turn, and then when he also does the hit, it heals the team. Honestly, dude, I'm kind of tempted. This probably might be the last one that I'm able to do. Most likely. After this, it will probably be maybe too advanced, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We will see.
In the mood for another.
And honestly, even if I can do the other one, I think I'm probably just gonna stop anyway. I think this is
Step up, let's see it.
a good time to end.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
What is wrong with me? Dude.
How many can you strike with heart? Time for swordplay.
Bro. Ay. Just wasted a couple cycles.
Swords descend.
No, again, I don't even know why the hell I'm even trying to bother with that.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルトレソン
Actually, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of want to break his weakness first. I don't know. Maybe I just messed up.
Scared ya?
I am unlimited.
How many can you block? Ha!
Yeah. Oh, alright. I thought it was gonna take me maybe like one more. Alright. Oh, bro, are you serious? 44 just to 45. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, I literally might as well. I thought I was gonna shoot up to like 50.
Let's go
Oh,
say
okay,
hi.
I see. Wait, is this... Is this, almost like the equilibrium thing? Two different fights?
Let's go say hi.
Or do you start with one phase, and then once you kill that one, then that one appears? Or do you have to go back out and then fight that one? Like, how does that work?
Let's go say hi.
That's the thing, cause I don't want to be just wasting the enhancements. Alright, I'll do this.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
私の番か。体ボレ。トレソン。
Blade and flight.
No, don't.
懲りないやつだ。
Wow. Oh, uh-oh. No more than one down.
Time to mix things up.
I can breathe easy again. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I am unlimited. Blade works. Send them.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
That's all you got?
私の番か。体ボレ。トレソン。
Sheesh. Okay. Oh, it is like that.
Shift the balance.
Okay.
Good
Good to know.
Help me improve.
Send them.
Oops, wrong one.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! How's this taste?
懲りないやつ。体ボレ。トレソン。
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
It ain't over.
私の番か。
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Bro, literally like almost one energy point away.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Alright, I'll still be able to beat it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll look, but no, no, no. I'm gonna stop. Oh damn, I'm on this side. No, I don't want to risk it because I don't know if I walk past that, it's gonna force me to sit down, or I have to go up to it and sit. Oh. Okay.
Hey! Thanks for the invite. So, you guys travel across the... Huh? I've yet to experience it. My boarding the express is just once still. I bet there's still a chance...
Alrighty. Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to her. The first time you talk to people, they, give you... Oh, I don't have... Dude, this guy has been on 20 the whole time? Oh my god. Unbelievable, bro. Alrighty. Yeah, might as well. Whoops. Not that one. Whew. Alrighty. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to claim. I'm not gonna forget. Thing is marked red anyway, so. Nice. Another constellation. This one... Okay, the mission... Oh, and the first stage is Sea Angel. Okay. Whew. Damn, a lot of stuff. I don't know. Some of this stuff I could just do off stream, honestly. Well, besides that. But like these like other little things. Because this has to do with the restaurant event, so I'd rather do that on stream because it's like an event. Excuse me. Bro. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's, I have a 10. Oh, I have 20. 22. Alright, let's just do these first. See if I get anything. And that's just purple. Alright, now preservation. Yeah, that's the thing. Honestly, I don't even know what 4-star should pick in that Starlit Homecoming thing. I genuinely do not know. Why did I just go all the way out? might end up being E6ing her. Double down, bro. Bro, what on earth are they trying to signal to me? What are they trying to say? Ay ay ay. That's 7. Dude, I really want to get this girl, man. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna stream this tomorrow. And I'm gonna do the events. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the events. Probably level up people also. Maybe a farm. Not like a crazy ass farm. I don't even think I have materials to do a crazy ass farm anyway. But I'm gonna try. Maybe at least probably make like two good teams. And maybe like 2 other characters after that. Just for like some flexibility. Because now that we're going to the Cienjo, and I'm able to do some of those what you call it, like Forgotten Hall stuff. So I could also probably try to do the simulated universe also. I doubt I could do the Golden Gear stuff. The Unknowable Domain, I'm pretty sure I can't do that one either. I don't even know about the Divergent universe. The one in Penacony. Yeah, I generally don't remember. But I doubt it. I think I gotta go way farther in the story. I think I have to at least beat the Cienjo quest. Like the entirety of it. And then I could probably do Divergent Universe and Unknowable Domain. But yeah, I wanna do a whole bunch of Jade related stuff because like I said before, I desperately want Saridra. And that's the thing. I should go for her card anyway because 5 stars are always better than 4 stars. But I have her 4-star that's pretty good. And it could work really well with her anyway. So I don't know if I should just skip it and honestly maybe start doing this. Going for Saber. Cause I don't even know when the hell this thing expires. Cause on my main account, I haven't gone for Saber either. And I was 20 away from getting that. Cause during Finance banner, you had like the whole entirety of the patch. Cause I think you needed like 200 pulls to get his card for free. But the thing with that is you could have like the 200 still counted like for these. Well, just pretend it's like Finance card. But even like Finance card and the reruns, which was Sunday, Tribby, and Sparkle. Like even during those, like if you was pulling for those still counted towards the 200 to get that one for free. But I was 20 away, bro. Literally 20 away. It's crazy. Because in all honesty, I really wanted the other cards before I even get archers. So I really wanted his card anyway for free. But um, I was really mostly pulling for finance card, and then I tried Sundays, and that didn't work out. And then when the banner changed to phase 2, it was Blade Jingling or Firefly, and again, yeah, nothing. But yeah, that's alright. But yeah, so I don't know. I should get Ceridra. Oh my god. Like, hopefully for the love of God, I get Ceridra. Because then that means I have to keep on going. Because, like I said, I desperately want to try to get her. And tomorrow will be the last day. Because Tuesday, I'm not gonna stream on this account. I will stream, but I'm gonna stream on Twitch on Tuesday. Because I'm gonna stream the new quest. And usually I'll do the new quest on my main account. And on my main account, I stream on Twitch. I usually keep my new accounts on YouTube. I don't know if I should ever try to switch it. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a farm stream on my main account, but just do it on Twitch, not on YouTube. I don't know. I guess just to see how it goes. Because yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to stream both at the same time. So it's like either or. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'll stream later because it's already Monday for me. I'll stream later today. I'll do the events. That's all I'm gonna do. And maybe after the events, because the events are pretty long, and I have a whole lot. So this is gonna keep me occupied for quite some time. Yeah, this is a whole lot. But yeah. Oh, that's weird. Some of these, I could unlock now. But then these, I can't. I don't understand that. That's weird. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing these, so. All these events. So we will see how that goes. Alrighty. This is a pretty good amount. 7 hours. Not bad. Basically the same thing as yesterday. So, yeah, I will stream this later. 100%. The time? Oh god, that I don't know. I would try to do it early. But, yeah, that ends up going horribly wrong. And then I'd be streaming mad late. But, like I said, I am going to stream this later, and I'm going to be doing the events, so. Yeah, alrighty. Okay. What a way to end. But yeah. Alrighty, goodbye.